Right, hopefully I don't have to go eat in the middle of the game.
That's all I heard. Unless you want to wait.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's like cooking right now, so it'll be fine.
All right, bro. So if you get called to go eat, then you have to oil up and make me clap on camera.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean, yeah, no?
Uh, uh,
You mean, sir, yes,
uh,
sir.
no,
Oh, you mean, sir, yes, sir. As he then walks away.
I
He went to go do nothing, chat. He's a lying liar.
had to go get something.
Yeah.
God,
God. And then he logged on to State of Decay too. You know what, bro?
that game requires no focus, so I can still talk.
Uh
Wow.
huh. Uh huh. Sure it doesn't.
Boop boop. But
So
but
turning it to the special ed classroom is not gonna save you.
but
Like, bro.
I was there once.
You're back in there, I assume, right?
Well, no, the reason I was like in there because as a kid, I didn't learn to talk until like really like late. Well, not like really late, but like later than you're supposed to. And I was in speech therapy for like years. Like when I say years, like years. Like
Mm-hmm.
it was actually like a long ass time.
I think you should go to brain therapy. Yeah.
It was yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Whatever you say, bro.
What?
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
That's what I thought.
You don't think nothing, bro. You keep saying that. Like I could fight you in real life. Bro, don't even.
Hey, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. Watch yourself, young
I,
man.
okay. Yeah.
Hey, now we'll hear all this yabbling. It's crazy.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Yo, we're just bullying me.
Yeah, we are.
Why?
Because you did something to deserve it.
What'd I do?
Uh-huh. You would love to know, wouldn't you?
And now I'm never gonna know.
Anyway, welcome to today's episode of Insanity the Podcast, Season 2, Episode 3, if I'm not mistaken. I am still your host with the most fuzz on his body, Fuzz Wabbit, here joined by my co-host, Coffee the Cat.
Hi. Hi, everyone. What?
Nothing, bro. Yeah, nothing. Anyway, we don't have Quacken because I don't know where he is. Either that or he didn't know that being pinged in the word Wednesday meant that we were recording on Wednesday. So we'll never see him again.
He's disappeared.
It is also, I think it's a little more telling that he didn't ask at all last night, if that's what that meant. Actually, I don't think he's asked at all since I posted that, what that could have meant. So, guess we'll never know. But anyway, it's been a long day, you know, a long time since I recorded one of
Yo,
these.
uh, that is indeed correct.
Why does everything you say have to start with you putting your glasses on, sticking a finger up your
My
buck ass
bad.
teeth? But anyway, usually these are started by me going in alphabetical order, asking each host, "How has life been?" So, Coffee, how has life been for you?
Um, it's all right. Can't really complain.
But
You
you
know,
have.
I've been kicking, surviving, uh, all that fun stuff. You know,
Mhm.
but you know, we're going to last year of school. really nervous. The classes are really hard or look very hard so far. So, it's kind of scary.
I don't think he's a celebrity on Big Brother.
But overall, I would say I'm like a 6 out of 10. Things could be better, but we're still here.
Okay, Miss Melissa.
Okay, my bad.
Bro said it like he was about to win a game show.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Coffee the Cat. I'm using the prize money to pay for my college tuition. Um, I've been big into the Wheel of Fortune game. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think I would cook on Wheel of Fortune there.
How the hell you want
Hey!
it? No, you would not.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you to tell
This
me
is
that?
the one. I'm pretty sure this is the word one. You didn't know the fuck you won it.
Yeah, I would.
No, the hell you would not.
What do
You
you
would get
mean?
absolutely fried in a game of Wheel of Fortune.
Well, what makes you say that? You
I
just
could
have no
just feel it.
confidence. You just have no confidence in me. It's as simple as that.
Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay, hold on. Are you willing to prove this, bro? You willing to prove this?
Isn't there a game? I used to play like that mobile game.
All right, bro.
I,
All right, bro.
looks like I gotta quit my game. Sucks, Dave. Okay. What the fuck?
All right, bro. You ready?
Oh, okay. It's a phrase. An S. Two S's. Why is it doing it like this? That's all I'm supposed to like call a number.
You got 20 seconds, bro.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Wait. Spring? Surprising summer? What? Springing into summer? No
You
one
said
says that.
surprising summer, motherfucker. There's an SPR in the front of it.
Oh my
How?
bad, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but I'm
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
like
you
when you
try
get like
again,
the you
bro.
can get like the phrase food and drink. Yo, why is this so long? What food and drink is this? Hot
Oh, I think
dogs and vanilla milkshake? No.
are you sure, bro? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it
Hot
again.
dog
You said hot
and
dogs.
vanilla?
Are you sure? I don't
No,
think.
no, I can't be vanilla. Ugh. I can't like that word on the bottom. Is that just one word? Like that word on the bottom. Is that really just one word?
it says it's one word. There would be a space if it wasn't a different word.
Hot dogs and what? What do you drink? Is like hot dogs the food? Is this a drink? Is this entire thing a drink?
I mean, it says food and drink, bro.
Like, what fucking drink could this be? Or two V's? It's gonna be something fucking stupid. Vile. What?
I could just submit it. Oh, I can play it again. Right? Oh, well, guess we'll never know what
What?
that answer was.
What are you doing? This could be fucking anything. Like, these are ridiculously long.
That's Wheel of Fortune.
Edmund.
Okay.
No, it's not. Let's see. Mowing? No. Wait, no. Making making lemonade from scratch. Making lemonade from scratch.
Bro, there's 3 letters left before you got it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got it still. No, that's it, bro. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Wheel of Fortune professional, by the way.
Okay,
That's
bye.
our
I never
that's
said
our
I was
pro.
professional. I never said
That's
I was
what you said. You
professional. I
said you
just said
would cook. You said you would cook. That
I
was
would cook
the
because
opposite.
I can like call for the letters,
Brother, they're giving you the letters and you still can't get it.
No,
What
I
do you
can't do
mean?
that. That's like my brain can't like compromise that fast. I gotta
What do
like
you mean?
analyze that shit.
It is significantly easier, I think, to solve it while the letters are showing up.
That's all for me now. Not for me. My brain was all over this.
Okay, bro, you're just fried. I think. I think we won't put you on Wheel of Fortune, bro. It's okay.
Thank you.
But anyway, um, I know I've been working.
I
Pretty
was
sure I
hard working.
summed up all I did in that update video. But I've been at work. I got a big old new job that I make a lot of money, and I am currently looking for apartments to move into.
Look at this guy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just need to find one. I have one that I have my eyes on that I just kind of need to apply to, but I'm kind of waiting until I have money, and I know that I want to do that. But aside from that, oh, in greater news, and this is something I told Coffee, I got scammed a couple weeks ago.
Is it the skateboard?
It is the skateboard.
Yeah.
So at first I didn't think it was, right? Because I went on there. And this is now it makes me upset because I'm like, now I don't trust shit on Instagram anymore. I genuinely have like fucking trust issues now. Whenever I see an ad for something that looks like it's too cheap, I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do that.
I told you it was a scam.
No, you didn't. You didn't know shit, buddy. You didn't know a thing
I
about nothing, buddy.
okay.
Yeah. Watch yourself, young man. But if you must know, how this whole story went is there was a week I got paid a lot of money, so I had money that I wanted to spend, and I've been trying to get an electric mode of transportation or literally anything. My second way of going has been fucking Facebook Marketplace, which I might have something that is a decent amount of money that's a very cheap moped. But the only issue is that I have to like message the person and ask if it's running. But I'll get back to that later. Because that's a whole nother story in itself. But I had money and I was willing to spend money on literally anything. Because I like my bike. It's cool, but fuck. it's you know, it's kind of
Yeah.
like South Carolina has a lot of hills. The roads are terrible, and I it's nice to ride a bike every once in a while, but like there's certain times where it's just not pleasurable. I never wake up and I go, "Man, I'm going to go ride my bike." I wake up and go, "Man, no." It's a whole
Um,
thing, but whatever. Like if I want to ride it, I could ride it. I would do it. But there was a day I was scrolling through Instagram on my break and this ad popped up. I've seen it already. It was a $50 electric skateboard. It was like 30 miles per hour or something, and it went like 20 miles, 20 or 12 miles, which I don't even need the full 12 because the place that I go to for my bus isn't 12 miles. It's like 6 or something. I don't know. It's not that much. So I was willing to go for it. So I just went in, put in my card information, paid the 50, and then I waited. And it was kind of this whole thing where, you know, I also spent money on a router at the same time. So I was kind of broke at this point. All my money gone. Or at least the money I wanted to spend was gone. And I'll get back to that router too, by the way. That thing, I'm a little worried about it, but it's fine. Um, I bought it and I waited. And I waited. And I waited. And it didn't ship, which was my issue. So I'm like, okay, well, while I wait for this thing to ship, I'm going to do a little bit of research on this skateboard thing because, I'm thinking this is a new thing. Go to YouTube, look up Volt Ride skateboard. I see a bunch of other results about another skateboard that, that's just random. I'm like, why are they showing me these other skateboards? It's not the one I looked up. This is stupid. This is dumb. And then it all came to me. There was a video, a YouTube short on a skateboard that looked exactly, suspiciously like the skateboard I just spent $50 on. I compared the pictures on the website to that one and to find out that there's just a picture of a whole other brand skateboard on this page. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is getting interesting. And then there was a random comment on this video of this guy reviewing it. It's supposed to be like $500, I think. I think it's very expensive. I just know that. And there's one comment mentioning this website. A random guy just goes, "Hey, I found this on Instagram. It's $50. Is that worth it, or is it a scam?" And he's like, "Dude, if it's $50, you should just go for it." And that made me feel a little good because I'm like, man, I just got the deal of a lifetime. This is awesome. And then a couple more days pass. It still hasn't shipped. So I'm like, okay, um, this is getting concerning. So then I go onto their website again, which, by the way, it's practically impossible to pull up this website on my computer. I don't know why. I had to copy and paste the link to the website. I think in my secret Discord that no one knows about. I still don't think I can pull it up. Oh no, you can. You can. I lied. I'm a lying liar. But basically, the website states it's like give it 3 to 4 days for the skateboard to be shipped on business days. So I'm like, oh, I bought this on Friday. It's been a few days. Maybe I just, I just picked the worst time to buy it. It might take a little. So then, it was like Wednesday ish, getting ready to be a full week before I bought this skateboard. So I'm like, okay, this is weird. But just to be safe, they have a contact page on their website. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just toss them a message, you know, go and see if I could just ask or inquire about it. And this is when this is when it got very, very, suspicious, right? So, so, right. And by the way, this is the worst thing. This site was made on Shopify, which most people use
Yeah.
Shopify to sell stuff, so understandable. But this was the big example of that I may or may not have gotten scammed. The contact page says, at your company, your satisfaction is our top priority. We encourage you to reach out with any questions, concerns, or feedback, as our dedicated team is always eager to assist you. Whether you need help with a product, inquiries, or simply want to share your experience with us, we're just a message away. Now I want you to try and guess what's wrong with that entire sentence.
It's not once brought up about the skateboard.
No, 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 no. The problem is that when I said at your company, they didn't put Volt Ride. It is actually just parentheses your company, not theirs. So they didn't change this body for this. So,
Huh.
me thinking that maybe, basic businessman, maybe they just made a small, simple mistake. I go put my name, email, phone number, go, hey guys, been a minute, haven't got my package yet. Is that shipping anytime soon? Or didn't get a response back.
Oh,
They have a newsletter, sign up for that. I think I gotta go find this
how would you
email.
sign up for the newsletter?
Just to see, maybe, if I signed up for the newsletter, they would have a, what you call it? I'm trying to think. Um, Maybe there's like a way that I could see the email and I could just email the person of the newsletter. Like
Yeah.
backtracing. Um, got the newsletter. Haven't gotten a message since for a newsletter at all. So, long story short, I don't think that skateboard's coming. And it's even funnier. And I think on the website, the email that if you try to contact their email, it's like, hold on. Yeah, their business name is Adocom LLC. Their store name is voltride.us, which that's not their store name. I think I went over and Googled voltride.us and I found a whole other website. It's a Gucci website. I all right. They got me. But then their email is liftgrip with two P's at gmail.com, which I think Lift Grip is the brand of knee pads that they were trying to sell me. But if you want a Gucci website, go look up voltride.us. There's some nice Gucci boots over there. But yes, I'm pretty sure I was scammed, and you know, that's very unfortunate for a guy like me. But as I stated
Did
before, I didn't really care that
did you
much because it
cancel your
was,
credit card or card that you used with it?
I would, but like I haven't got a charge on
Uh,
my card.
yeah, you probably should because
No,
they
no,
those scams do, they hold
no,
on to your card information and they sell it on
no,
someone buys it.
no. That's not gonna happen.
Okay, I work in cybersecurity. I'm trying to help you.
Uh huh.
You know.
Yeah, I'll show you do, buddy.
Hello, what am I in school for?
You're in school for nothing.
It's like my entire thing I'm learning about how to catch scams right now.
How about you catch these fucking hands, buddy?
Okay, no, I'm just trying to help you, man. I'm just trying to help.
Hey, man, shut your mouth before I fuck it, buddy.
Okay, you can't say that in the podcast.
Yeah, why not? It's my podcast. I can say what I
Yeah,
want.
no, you can't say that to me.
Yes, I can. I just did.
No, no, you can't.
I'll say it again.
Oh,
Like, hello,
what are you? What are we saying?
bro. You don't know that the video of the guy? I literally showed
Yeah,
it him
I
last
do.
night.
I
The
read the
guy
fucking
who's
rape
like,
bait people.
who goes out in
Are
public. Hey,
you?
man, you better
You're
shut your
gonna
mouth,
come
buddy.
out. You're
Fuck
gonna
it.
get out of that register, and you're gonna help me beat this guy's ass. That's what
Yo,
he's saying.
those videos are so funny because it's like it's obviously like a harmless prank because like it could be a lot worse. Like there's people who like just straight up commit crimes, but it's just one guy walks in and he just starts shit talking this guy, and he just starts like involving random ass people to come just fight this guy. I'm waiting for the video where they actually get someone to come like fight someone else. Actually, I think I've seen one. There's a video of the like a whole nother person, like a video who like gets involved with this guy, and they start calling the police and shit, and he even gets to the point where one guy walks up to the other guy and starts like pressing him, and he just gets screamed at by like this grown ass man who isn't
Hmm.
involved in the video. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
WH man.
But I love those videos. I love harmless pranks. Aside from the ones that are literally just people breaking into someone else's house. There's a lot of those. There's that. There was a guy yesterday who got put on house arrest and instead went to the fair.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Uh,
that's so real. I
there's other
guess.
ones where like they steal people's cars. It's a lot of stuff. People are like, oh, these are
You?
obviously scripted, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't think you could just find an ankle monitor and all that. I mean, maybe it's a lot easier than I'm thinking, right? Like it. How easy would it be to fake a video like that?
Hi, pretty easy.
I mean, I guess the ones where like you breaking into a house or a car, maybe it's your friend's car or your friend's house. Okay, sure, but how easy it to like break house arrest and have the police actually come after you?
Well, sometimes they give you like vicinity. Like you can ask your PO to like go out, and then you can like leave your house with the ankle monitor, but you have to get permission.
I don't think that guy's getting permission, but I'm pretty sure people know who I'm talking about. It's like Dalton or something. There's two people who do it. There's a guy who literally locked himself in an abandoned mall. That was fun. But anyway, back to my stuff, things that are important to me. I mentioned this. So right now, either A, I'm going to rely on Amazon and I'm going to buy an electric scooter and or bike, which electric bikes are expensive. They're very expensive. Like you're not getting a good bike for cheap. So that's unfortunate. But there is people who sell a bunch of random shit on the Facebook marketplace. And knowing my luck, a lot of things happen to where I go over and it's like, look at this cheap electric bike or scooter or this. And it's like, hey, this thing exists, but like, the back gasket blew up in like a war 5 years ago. So like, good luck getting it running.
Why don't we buy a broken one and just repair it?
Because then I would have to spend money to repair it. And then or I would have to find out
Wouldn't that
how
be
to
much
repair it to begin
cheaper
with.
than the bike though?
but like I would have to find one that's
If
like,
it's, like,
I
missing
guess.
a battery is, like,
Okay, yeah,
100
I guess like the battery,
probably.
right? But then like I had to spend 100 on getting it from the person and then buying the battery.
Yeah, isn't that, like, 10 times cheaper, though? If they're selling it, like,
That's just so
75% off, you
annoying.
say? Okay.
It's so annoying.
You have a solution, but
Oh, but I do that to you. Magically, I'm a villain. Get a load of this guy. But there is one that I'm considering buying because he kind of like talks about it, and I really want. But it's this moped. I think it's a moped. It looks fucking demonic, right? But it looks like it would work if I got on it. He's selling it for $150, and he says, and I think I told you about this like a couple weeks ago. He says it has a
okay,
new carburetor and a new battery, and in 2 days he's buying a new throttle cable, which should arrive. And in theory, he said it should work. He also said he bought a new spark plug, and it should be fine. So that's the only like I guess this is like a moped. This isn't like electric bike or anything. This is a moped that I was very interested in because it's cheap, and even if it doesn't work, I guess like you said, I could just figure it out.
YouTube, man, YouTube videos.
Yeah, but like, hold on, I'll send you a picture of it. I'll send you a picture of it. It doesn't help that the camera quality is really bad, but my phone ringing.
Or you can
Uh,
always resolve to AI to try and fix it.
yeah, but then AI would tell me to like do some stupid shit. But I'll put this in podcast chat. This is what the front looks like. I guess is like the best way to look at it. I'll just send you the side one too.
What the fuck is that thing? Looks like an explosive device.
It does, but he says the only real he every issue he has, he kind of paid for it, but it should be easily resolvable,
That
if
thing
not
even
easily resolvable.
straight legal?
He doesn't say, and if it isn't street legal. Oh, he says he's driven it about 2,222 miles. And it's had two owners, so
Uh,
we
it doesn't even have like a headlight.
can put something there.
Yeah.
It's about its character, coffee, not about its street legalness, okay? It's technically street
Um,
legal if I don't get caught.
until you park it outside of where you work and then you have a ticket
Oh fuck, that
or
is
it gets
true.
towed.
You know what? No, because I this is a whole parking block. You think the police are gonna go over there and be like, "Ooh, what the fuck is that thing?" Let's give it
There's
a ticket.
probably security guards that
I'm like,
make
I
sure there
fucking dare.
aren't
I'll put
violators.
the Gus Fring explosive on it, so when he touches it, it takes him with it.
It's possible.
And I'll be like, "Hey, mom, I need a ride home. The guy outside blew up with my with my very street legal moped."
Is it?
I mean, hey, I don't care. It's either
Well,
that or there's a bunch of like
actually,
mini
I have
bikes.
no clue what would count for it. 'Cause would it count? See, if it's electric, does it count as like
I don't know if it's
just a
electric.
normal bicycle and can go in a bicycle lane? Or would
I
it
don't
be,
know if it's electric.
would you
I,
have to
that's the
get it
thing.
like insured? Like you need a plate on it?
That's the thing. I don't know if it's electric. I don't think it has plates. It doesn't look like it has plates.
Maybe
I,
you have to
I'll
like, I don't
I'll
have no,
ask about it. I guess if I ever do pay for it. It's not a big idea. I was gonna do
search
that.
it up, to be honest. It's like,
But there's been a new development because I found out that I don't really need an electric bike. I could put a motor on my bike, and that would be fire.
motor.
So while looking for conversion kits, because technically they are cheaper.
Conversion kits, so we're playing COD.
Like what? This is brain rot, bro. That's brain rot. Like there's something wrong with you. I'm like conversion kit. We must be playing Modern Warfare 3. Like, all right, bro. Like, what are we doing? But no, this is like a thing I've been doing for like a long time. I've been looking for them because I was like, if I really want to, I could just install it and then I could keep the bike if I wanted to. Even though I'm really debating selling the bike if I get another device because then I just won't ever use to ride it, or I'll just give it to someone else. But one thing that kept popping up was that, hey, you could put a motor on the bike. Technically, that's the thing you could do, and it's technically the same thing as an electric bike, but I think it works better. But instead, you're paying for gas in the bike. It looks really weird, and I think it would have like a weird weight to it, but it would be so cool to have one. So I think in my Amazon cart, I think I have one in there. I think I have an engine in there. I think I have a few engines in here. But yeah, it's either that I buy an electric kit, which fuck Amazon by the way, because every
Amazon
electric
do.
fucking bike conversion kit doesn't come with the fucking battery. You need to buy a battery separately.
You can't ship batteries. That's like illegal.
Why not?
Like a hazardous issue.
Like, motherfucker, if you're gonna send me everything to make the bike, why not just toss me a battery? So I have to buy the battery separately. It's fucking annoying. And it's not like it's coming in like fast. Like if I buy this, I have to pay 35 for delivery, and it's coming in on like Friday of next week. It's pissing me off.
I don't know. I just know that's why you know how do Apple ship their phones, but they have batteries?
You're telling me, bro.
No, I feel like it's a good question. Like, right?
It's probably because phone batteries. Well, I say
Probably
that,
just has to be like a certain like size or something, or like certain
but then
voltage.
my question is how big or how much voltage does would a battery need on a bike? I'm assuming because the one that I have in my saved is like apparently 100 watt, but even though it doesn't come with a battery, how are you gonna know?
Probably like
It's the
matters with like
motor.
the size of the bike as well. It's like the more it weighs, the more
But
the
that's the
battery
other
needs
thing
to
though.
weigh.
If I buy an electric bike, it's gonna send me the battery.
You have to just buy the battery separately.
But no, that's not the point. If I buy an electric bike, it'll send me the battery and everything for the conversion kit. But if I just want the conversion, I have to buy the battery separately. That doesn't make sense. If the battery's that dangerous, why can I get it with the bike?
I don't know.
Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Unless the bike isn't shipped like from overseas and like through a delivery truck,
Well,
it's
then is
fine.
the battery getting shipped overseas?
Probably.
How the you're, but it comes with the. Then how did the
Like they
battery get
probably
here to
pick up the
begin
bike.
with?
Like the bikes are probably put up in a warehouse, or like they pick them up from a store that has them, and then like bada bing, bada
It's not
boom.
making sense. It's not making sense. It's all
Search it
stupid.
up. I
It's all
don't know.
stupid. It's all dumb. I just want my bike to be fast, and they're hindering my abilities. But there's so much stuff in my like shop later. Like I still have an Elgato green screen
Yeah. What?
and that cow cosplay thing. That still needs to. I need to make that a sub goal again. You know it wasn't, but we'll get around to that. That's not important. But yeah, that's been my adventure.
That's one hell of an adventure.
It's very annoying and it's pissing me off, but I think my only solution really is just to buy a motorized one. The only issue I think I'd have with it is just how am I going to fuel it? Because there's like a fuel intake and it takes a certain gas. Not gas, but oil? Yeah, fuel. I guess that's the way to say it. But it's supposed to be for like, I guess like your mini bikes and all that, but like they're like you can fit this onto your bike and just rock with it.
I mean, I
And
don't know.
I'm
How
down
would
with
you
it.
do how do you do an oil change on a bike? And that's a dumb question. Probably like the same way. Get your oil pan and then you boop, boop, boop.
All right, bro. What are you saying?
Sorry. Overthinking it.
Yeah, but either that or I'm getting a. I don't want an electric scooter though. Issue being is that like I don't think that some of the miles per hour are that fast. And I don't need to be that fast, right? Like I don't need to be flying down the road on my electric scooter.
You're
But
also
I
gonna
don't want
need
to look
like
like someone's
hella gear,
grandma.
bro. You're gonna need full motorcycle,
Like because the way I go, there's like a bike lane, quote unquote a bike lane, but
quote unquote.
quote unquote, right? Like the way I go, there's enough room for between me and traffic for it to be considered a bike lane, but there's not like a line that says, "Hey, this is a bike lane." I guess, right? But like the thing
Yeah.
is, right, is that if I'm on an electric scooter and I see one, I'm like, "Oh, this looks cool," and they hit me with 20 miles per hour. In my head, I think 20 miles per hour is slow. Like, is that considered slow, or is that like, I guess a
No,
good pace for like a scooter? But like, I feel like that's slow, ish at least, right?
I
Like,
don't
I don't feel like I'm
think
flying
so.
down the road. I feel like I don't know. And then even then, I hear people going like, even if it's the max speed, you there's like a 1 in a million chance you ever hit the max speed, at least consistently.
You you would need a long straight road.
It's all stupid. And there's that, and then there's bikes that I want, but I really don't. If I can get an electric bike, I'll get one, right? Like that's the ideal situation, right? But then there's
Yeah,
electric motorcycles and all that, or I guess electric bikes. Not really electric bikes, electric like dirt bikes or bikes, whatever. Motorized bikes. That'd be pretty fire. But I
that
might just
would
buy
be
the engine chat. The engine might be the way to go. However, I would then need to find out what oil goes in it and then get the. Actually, I think I can look up what oil goes in here. Hold on. Hold on. Can it be used in white conditions? That's a good question. Does
used in
not
what
provide
condition?
explicit details, so we're cooked.
Oh, yikes.
What kind of fuel does this motor take? This two-stroke bicycle engine kit requires a fuel mixture of 90 hashtag gasoline in a two-stroke engine oil. The recommended fuel mixture ratio is 25 to 1, or for early use, a 30 to 1 for later use. I know what that means, I think. However, I'm gonna look this up because if I were to use this, I could go a whopping 29 miles per hour, I think, like cruising it, like throttling it instead of like pedaling. Can't say that would not be fire. And it's only like what? 30 $40 to buy it, 36 to ship it.
$36 shipping.
Yes. And I would get it
Seems.
Monday of I think next week or the week after. It's the 8th. Yeah, I
Have
want
you
to have
not
it for
like
2 weeks.
what about like in-person stores? Like what's the price difference?
Well, for what? Getting a
Like at a Walmart, like getting
for
like an e-bike
like
or
400.
an e-scooter. I what? That's not even bad.
400 for an e-bike. But like the thing is the bike is kind of ass.
Yes.
It's like a
That's
Concorde from what, and I literally ventured to go look up and see would this be fire, and I think it's okay. But at the same time, the guy made it seem very convincing that that bike was no match for his $1,000 bike that he bought from the ancient ruins of like fucking Malaysia. And I'm like, all right, dude. That's not miserable. Electric scooters, though. My only issue is that I think every electric scooter at like a Walmart is just Razor. And I don't think Razor is made for what I want to do.
Razor's electric scooters are like for kids
Yeah, that's like my whole thing. Every time I see
and
it, I'm
not for
like, this is for
street.
children. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to roll on down to like the bus stop or to work with this thing before like I get halfway up the road and the shit dies, and I'm like, well. And actually, I would know this. You wanna know how I would know this? Because I did this stupid shit before a long time ago. Another story before we even get to the topic of the episode. We've been here for what? 40 minutes? It's fine. Every episode's like 3 hours long now. It's fine. But a long time ago, before I had a bike, and when I used to work at the QT next to my house, I got fucking sick as hell for like a week. And I think I forgot to bring something to work. I think I actually took something home from work. Right? Is
There you-
that? And I went up there, right? Because it's like within walking distance, right? It's like an hour walk down, hour back. It's like 2 hours, right? But I used to walk that. I still could if I wanted to, right? But I was like, man, I'm sick as hell. It's cold outside. I really don't want to walk. And my brother owned this. I don't know if it was a bike or if it was a quad. I want to say it was a bike, but it was an electric bike. It was for kids. And I in my head I was like, this is smart as hell. I'm about to take this shit and just ride down there. Mind you, he hasn't rode this thing in months. It was on the charger, and I think I knew beforehand that maybe or maybe not it was a piece of shit. But I will say, I made it down there in 30 minutes. I fucking flew down there on this thing. However, if I was ever going up a hill, it wasn't having it. And I don't weigh that much. I weigh like 103 pounds. I weigh as much as like a 12-year-old on a good day, right? So that was a big red flag, right? So, but every time I was going downhill, I was flying. I was the fastest man alive. I was Barry Allen. But here's what the issue came: is when I had to go back. I think it died by the time I got there.
Oh,
So I dead ass had to lug this thing down there. But I think it's because it's just garbage because I was able to ride it down the hill and it was fine. But God, it was terrible. But like when I say like it was good for getting down there, but like the second it dies, it becomes the biggest hindrance of all time. I was upset. I was pissed.
that's understandable.
And I
I
told you I
haven't.
rode an electric bike before,
No, you didn't.
like recently, a good one. Did I tell you what happened with the other one? I know I told you that I got like quote unquote scammed the first time I did. I don't know if I said it on
Yeah,
the podcast.
you
That whole
didn't.
day where like 3,000 things went wrong like all at once and it was really bad. I think this was the day where my bike first like shit out on me because my tire went flat and I went to go rent an electric bike because I made money doing door dashes when I didn't have a job. And the one that I bought just didn't fucking work. So I just had a bike, a heavier bike. And I went over after all this shit happened. I dropped an email, not an email, a review saying, "Hey, I bought one of your bikes and the shit just wasn't charged, didn't work, whatever." I was a little upset, and they gave me like a month for free. And I spent a day, a random day. Actually, no, it was the day I interviewed at Prisma to get my job as EVS. I went downtown and I rented another e-bike. And I don't know if I liked it or not. But I don't think it was like the one I think, because the one I'm thinking of has like a throttle and all that and like pedal assist. I think this bike just had pedal assist. And I don't think I liked it very much. And I think the biggest reason was, and it has to do with the fucking absolutely insane like road structure of South Carolina. There was a house I had to deliver to. And when I tell you that shit was straight down the biggest hill I've seen in my life, I was fucking petrified flying down that thing, dude. I was just like, oh, it's down this hill? I'm going down. And I'm like, oh shit, we go a little fast. And I'm trying to like break it. And like, it's not really breaking too well as I'm flying down this hill. But that wasn't the issue. The issue was going back up the hill. Because if you don't know, pedal assist bikes, in my honest opinion, especially e-bikes, this is the biggest flaw in all of them. Because imagine you're trying to pedal up a hill on your regular bike, and it's a very steepish hill. And
Yeah.
already, right, like I'm used to doing this. There's times where there's a hill that's too big to climb, so I get off my bike and I walk it up. Imagine trying to take a bike that's like 200 pounds and just isn't having it up this hill. And now you're getting off the bike and you're walking it up this hill. Awful.
Bro, that's fire.
Awful.
That's
No,
that's a workout right there.
awful. All I do, being on the bike is the workout. That's not supposed to be that. That was so bad. But like literally, other than that, I didn't have an issue. Wait, did I tell you? Did I tell you the DoorDash story on how I almost got fucked? The same,
What?
the same. Not like that. Not like that. It was a whole nother situation, and it has to do with customer service. It's a whole story that I don't think has made it on a podcast because we haven't done one in a while. So on the same day, right? I'm doing DoorDashes. I picked up 2 DoorDashes for CVS. One of them, and like this is how the thing with shopping with like stores work with Uber and or DoorDash. You go
Yeah.
in and you try to find this object that they're looking for. You can't find it. You could suggest other options, alternatives. And for Uber, I couldn't find this. Dude, I wish I had the full transcription for this entire order because it was so funny. One of them was like vaginal powder or something. I think.
Veggie cream?
Hold on. I really hope I can find this. This entire adventure was horrible. I feel like there's just times wherever I go out on my bike, something horrible happens to me, and it is so. It's probably why I don't like riding my bike anymore. There's never a good thing that happens to me. If I go, oh, I'm gonna go do this for a long period of time. Bad things happen. Actually, I have like a full list of stories that bad things happen to me when I ride my bike. But we'll finish this one. But yeah, the first one was kind of like it was like they were looking for like wound powder or something. It was like something that like cream to like soothe the wound or something. Like they were bleeding or it was like bandages. I don't really know. I don't remember. But I went over. I couldn't find it, but there was like another brand. I think it was like cheaper, but it was like the same thing, but it did it better. I don't remember, but I sent that to them and I was like, "Hey, couldn't find this. There's this." Went over to the DoorDash one. I got this vaginal powder, all this other stuff, and here goes first thing that goes wrong. Um, go up to the counter and I pull up my physical card, my physical DoorDash card. That if you don't know, with DoorDash and Uber, they give you a card that my dumbass didn't know is specifically for your phone. You're supposed to take your phone and you're supposed to put it up to the reader and it just pays for it for itself and you just go deliver it. My dumbass thought they put it on my physical card, which, by the
Oh,
way, DoorDash gives you a physical card for the money that you earn through DoorDash so then you have it. So imagine my shock when I'm sitting here swiping, inserting, tapping this card, and it's like, now this is wrong. Stop doing that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And this isn't a, I think, this wasn't a CVS. So after a while, the thing goes, hey, dickhead, go up to the front counter. We're sick of you. And I'm like, all right. So walk up to the front counter, and I'm like, hey, man, I bought all this stuff. I'm with DoorDash. I'm just trying to pay for it. So he's like, okay, put the card in. I put the card in. It doesn't ask for a pin. I think it asks for a pin, and it's supposed to tell me just put in all zeros of that pin. I'm go do 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 do, and it goes no, and then I'm like,
why don't you
well,
just
what am I
bypass
doing here?
PIN?
Because I'm using the wrong card. That was the issue.
Um,
I wasn't using the right card. And then after a while, I think my card kept declining. So then eventually, I went to my phone to go use it, and then it worked. And then the whole other issue came with is that I couldn't take another Uber, like order, because the person that I sent the thing in didn't want the product, but didn't cancel their order.
oh,
But this poor lady, on DoorDash that I was delivering to ended up texting me after like a few minutes as I'm like rolling halfway up there. She's like, "Hey, are you coming anytime soon? I've been waiting for a while." And I felt really bad because like it isn't really her fault. It was mine because I used the wrong card, and this person on Uber is being a dickhead. And I actually like was waiting around the CVS to see if they were gonna like change their order or something. They didn't. I go give this lady her stuff. She's outside. Hand her stuff. I'm like, here you go. Bye bye. And then we come to issue number two. I'm tired. I'm hungry. It's getting dark out. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and then I'm biking back home after I turn in this bike. I go in to a Sphinx. I know I have like a few dollars. I know I didn't get any from the Uber, unfortunately, but I have like what, like I think I had like $16. Go in, I grab me a drink, a yogurt, go up to the front. I'm gonna go pay for it, and I'm like, I know this card works, so I'm using the right card now. Tap it, declined. So, okay, all right, cool. So she says, try it one more time. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll try it again. I go over, I look at my card, I see I have money. I'm like, okay, so I have money. My card's active. Skid it again. Declined. So I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah. All right, man. So I put my stuff back, sadly, and I walk out of the store. I didn't have a night shining on me. Go, don't worry, son. I'll pay for it. No, this isn't a movie. So then, now it's getting late outside, And then my first idea was, okay, let me find an ATM. Maybe I can find an ATM, see if my card's blocked, or just withdraw the money in cash so I can go pay for this. And then this is the beautiful thing about downtown. Downtown looks amazing, by the way, Coffee. I hope you know. Like, when you visit, we're going downtown. Yeah, look at he's sitting in silence. He's already in shock that he's going to be leaving Long Island forever. We're kidnapping him. Or he isn't here, and he left.
I am. I'm just a little bit distraught.
No, don't be distraught. But anyway, ATM didn't work. I think I didn't have the right card, or it was closed. I had to be a customer, something like that. Dumb. Return the bike. Get on my bike. I'm then biking down the street, and I'm like, wait a minute. I have an idea. What if I call DoorDash customer support? And now, mind you, this is how bad customer support is nowadays. And the whole reason I bring this up is because of a video I watched or listened to, I guess, while I was at work. But it's really bad. So I'm at this random neighborhood, right? And this was because at this point I was tired, I was hungry, and I was ready to just Uber home. Because I'm like, this is awful. I hate it here. I'm gonna try and leave. But my card isn't working. So I get on the phone, DoorDash customer support. They go like, put in the number for such and such. Buh, 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 buh. We'll put you on hold. Mind you, I made it from this city townhouse. And at the same time, right? And this is just, I think, no, I'm trying to remember. I don't know if my phone died before I made it home, because there's a lot of instances where 90% of my mistake is that I bring my half-dead portable charger, or I don't bring the right cord, or I think I told you, Coffee, just like something unbelievably just remarkable happens to me, and I just get stranded with no phone, no bev. But I made it from this random like neighborhood to like a Domino's in the middle of nowhere before I get this lady on the phone. And she's like, "Hi, what's your issue?" I'm like, "Hey, this is Ruben. I'm a DoorDash driver, and I was trying to use my card today, and I already kind of went the assumption that I used the wrong card a lot, and they locked my card, right? So I'm calling them, and I'm like, hey, I think they locked my card. And they're like, and I'm not even joking, and this is the annoying thing, right? And we're just doing this back and forth where I'm telling her, I'm like, no, ma'am, I used my card that I get money on to pay for this order, but I was supposed to use the credit card thing, but I didn't, and then it worked. And then she's like, well, yeah, but like, you're not supposed to use that card for that. I'm like, yes, ma'am, I know I'm not supposed to use this card for that. That's why I'm telling you, my card might be locked because yada, yada, yada. And then she's like, "Oh, okay, okay, yeah, we'll get you transferred to someone else." So now I'm biking, I'm biking, and now at this point, I'm halfway home by the time I get put on the phone with someone else. Mind you, like if you were to take, right, like hold on, actually I could pull up maps, right? Can I show Google Maps of where I was and to where actually I could just put Google Maps to where I might have been, right? Because I know where I might have been. Kowalski zoom out. Get it? Have you seen the penguins of Madagascar? No, go on. I'll wait for your answer. I'll patiently wait.
What? Madagascar?
The penguins of Madagascar.
Oh, yeah.
I love this guy. But let's say I'm here at this hotel, this inn. I was 30 minutes from home by the time I finally got an answer from the next person, which might not make a lot of sense, but trust me, going from actually wait, we could do this. We could do this for real. We could do this for real. We could do this for real. At stop. Hour and 20 minutes from my house is where I hung up with that one lady.
Or 20 minutes? Jesus.
So then I'm on the phone with this next guy. So then I explained to him the situation. Hey, used my card too many times on the wrong thing. Car's locked out. Yada yada yada. So then we sit here, we talk for a minute, and he's trying to like get a full thing of the situation. He's asking for my name, my account number, my phone number, to verify all this, the code, and then he transfers me to somebody else. And this is where I got really upset because it's hmm because not only right. So let me take off downtown in this hotel. By the time I get transferred to the next person, I think I was about like I was under this bridge that's past my job, which now is like I'm like 20 minutes from my house now. So then it's this robot. She comes onto the thing and
Not the
says,
robot.
"Hey, do you know the pin to your card?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know my pin." I give her my name, phone number, all this. And she's like, "Okay, if that's your pin, try it now." And then she just hangs up. I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Okay." So then I'm going up the street and I'm like, "Okay, I'll stop at this gas station, try my card again." And card still doesn't work. So then I do the nuclear option. I pull out my phone, I go to my Google Wallet, scan my phone on the thing, doesn't ask me for a code, just works. And I was like, okay. Yeah. And if you want to know how long I've been outside and how long it's been since I've been at my house, by the time I left the store, my mom was calling me asking me where I was and if I was going to be at home. And I was like, yes, mom. I just had an issue with DoorDash support because my card just stopped working, but I'm on my way home. I didn't. I left my house at like noon. I got home at 11:30. That is
Yeah.
just like I don't know if that's the worst. Actually, though, that might be the worst that I've ever been like outside, because in every other instance, I just Ubered home. And I don't know if I told the story about the time where my bike tire went flat completely, and then I had to remove the tire. Went to go buy a whole nother like pump for the tire. Tire didn't work, and then I'm doing all this, and then eventually at some point I just call an Uber. I was like, "Hey guys, I need to put my thing in the back," which that was a good one. The bad version of this is that I had to bike home half hungry because my card stopped working. But I mean, it's whatever, right? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, I guess. Um, I have two more of these stories, by the way, before we get to the actual topic. Coffee.
Oh,
There's two more
I'm
of these, and I don't know if I
I'm
told you
excited.
the other one, but I think I told you the one about the Haywood Mall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, there was a time I have free bus passes because I work at Prisma, and there was a day I was like, I'm gonna go roll over to Haywood Mall just for fun. I don't get out a lot. I'll go do that. We'll go to the Haywood Mall. Went to the Haywood Mall, and oh, I did tell you this. I was trying to leave because the place was closing. I didn't want anything, but I think I bought something. I bought these little candies. I don't remember. I don't know if there were bars of like chocolate, but there were like mint chocolate chip like
Bro,
candies.
buy chocolate.
Hold on, it's like it was like I think it was Baskin Robin little candies, but they were like mint chocolate chip.
Kind of sounds fire.
They were really good, but I don't remember what they were. But they're at this store that I love. This store, by the way. There's a store in in the mall that I have called FYE. Probably the most random store ever, but it's so awesome.
FYE.
It's so awesome. Like they have a bunch of like like the first thing. This is where I found my like vinyls. This is where I find vinyls, like the Eminem Fortnite vinyl. That's the
Yeah,
store I found that in. It's they have like the Wolf album. Igor. I think they have Call Me If You Get Lost. I think I saw that one before I left. They don't have Chromacopia or Don't Tap the Glass. And I don't think Don't Tap the Glass was out when I went to that store. But they have all that. They have a bunch of like FNAF stuff, horror stuff. And then just like on this big wall, there's just these like sodas, candies, and snacks that are just the most random thing ever. There's a picture I have. It's old. This is the store where I found, I think it was, God, it was something stupid. It was a cereal brand. It had to do with like nuts. It was like something gay as hell. I don't remember what it was.
yeah.
There, I don't remember what it was. It's an old picture I have. And if I remember what it is, I'll tell you. But it's awesome. It's an awesome store. I love it. But um I went down there and then I got sold this rub-on cologne, I think, by these random guys. And it's my issue with being non-confrontational and being
I still don't
the
get why you
biggest bitch
bought that.
ever.
Do you even
Like,
use it?
I don't. I haven't used it since because I literally don't go anywhere. And everywhere I do go,
Like
I can't wear like colognes because there's like
that shit's
don't wear
gotta be
strong
so
scents.
strong now. I
It
already
probably
know.
is, but like
Like
for
if
the
it's
whole
rub on, it's
story,
so potent.
I was walking by this stand, right? And they were kind of like it's kind of like the Bixby thing, right? Where they're walking by like a stand and they go, "Hey, do you want to like change your hair in this way?" Or "Hey, do you have dry skin?" Like they try to like tell you something to get you to go to their stand. But mine was like so weird because like I'm walking by, I'm trying to like leave, and I went the wrong way. By the way, that was the worst part. I went the wrong way, so I could have avoided these people entirely if I had just gone a different way. But these guys walk up to me, they ask me something. I didn't really hear it, right? But I go like no or something, and like we'll hook you up, and they bring me up to the stand. I'm like, oh fuck. And now I'm standing at the stand with these three black guys who are like grabbing these like little like orbs.
Words?
It's like do you know nail polish, I guess. It's like a cylinder. It has a bunch of stuff in it, but it's like a ball in it when you open it. And like the ball's covered in whatever's inside of it and you just rub it on your like wherever, right? And
Yeah.
they're like, okay, we'll rub these on you. See which one you like the best. There's one, I smell it. I'm like, it's okay. He gives another, and I'm just like going through all three of these. And there was one I liked, and I don't know if it was the one I got, but they're like, okay, which one smells the best to you? And I completely forgot every scent the second he asked me this question. That's good. Like I was so cooked when he asked me that, but I'm like, oh, I like the third one, and he goes, okay. Usually, we like to, have a price for these, but for you, you look like a nice guy, and you're black, so we'll let you pick a price. And I could have just said anything, and I said $15, right? Because that seems fair, right? You don't want to be a bad guy, but you also don't want to drop like a band on something you didn't really want to buy. So he's like $50. Like, okay, here's the cash app, and then randomly, real unprofessional of this guy, a group of people come up and he starts talking to him while I'm trying to give him my cash app and whatever. And
Yeah.
but there was like another guy there who was like, oh, you're trying to get his cash. I'm like, yeah, so I can so I can leave. I'm trying to go. So then, he gives it to me. I pay for it, and I had a second purchase of the day. So I didn't leave empty-handed, I guess. So that was
Yeah, but
cool.
you bought something you're never using.
I mean, I'll use it eventually. It's just that I can't really wear it unless I
Does it
like
even
plan to
smell
go
good?
somewhere. It does. It smells good. Like that's the thing. It did smell good. It's not like I got scammed. It was more or less that I just have something that I really won't wear unless I go out and do things.
I low key have a fire eye cologne collection.
But that's
Not
because
gonna lie.
you just do a lot. You also
Yeah,
don't work at
do
a
a lot.
hospital. You go places. You go out to dinner. You travel around the world. You do all that.
Yeah. Going to Sicily.
Yeah, you love this guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, after this, there was a. I was supposed to catch the bus, but by the time I got outside, the bus was pretty much already gone. I think, right? Like I think I had to wait for the next hour for it to come back, and I was like, I could get to this store faster than the bus will come back, so I'll do that. And by the way, I won't doubt this ride. There was a really cool bike trail I found while going there. It was like this really hidden like trail that was people running on it. Won't see
Kind
any.
of
There was a
fire.
couple of BBLs out there,
Yeah.
but yeah. And then there was also this really like weird spot where Google Maps does this thing where it likes to cuck me, and it was because I kept following this trail, and randomly it told me to like turn into this place that I couldn't turn into. So instead of listening to it, I just kept going straight, and I found this like really cool place. I think it was like a water filtering place or whatever, and um I drove by that. It was really nice. I saw a couple of deers. It was a really nice nature, bike ride for me. Until we get to the part where by the time I think I made it to where I needed to be, I couldn't get into the dollar store. That was my main goal, by the way. My main goal wasn't really Haywood Mall. It was the dollar store because I wanted to buy snacks, and didn't
Snacky.
make it there in time. But there was a Family Dollar was open, so I went down there. Walked to Family Dollar, grabbed a couple of snacks, and then I left. But then here's where things get silly. So on the way, I have a bottle of water, right? My container of water,
What?
my golden masterpiece, right? Drinking this
Yeah.
water, and instead of putting it where I usually put it, I put it in the like big compartment of my backpack because I didn't have anything in there. So I was like, okay, I'll just toss it in here for efficiency, right? Little did I know that there was a moment. I think when I was pulling it out, I popped the lid of my water bottle open. And mind you, what else is in this bag is my portable charger. And my phone that I was using all day was very low on power as I was leaving this Family Dollar. And guess what happened?
What
My
happened?
portable charger got wet and I couldn't charge my phone. Now,
That's
I wouldn't have Ubered home, right? I wouldn't have. I don't like to Uber home if I'm on a bike because I don't like that. I don't like buying XL Ubers because they're expensive and it's just this whole thing. But if I have to, sure, right? But my issue is that I didn't bring my flashlight and or flashlight holder that I put on my bike as a makeshift headlight because some dickhead removed both of my reflectors on my bike. So if I ever get run over, you know why. Um, but my bike doesn't have headlights, so I bought this flashlight holder. It's supposed to go on your pants and it holds your flashlight in like your belt loop,
that's
and
kind of fire though.
it's on the front, but I didn't have it on the bike. I don't remember why I didn't have it on the bike, and I'll be honest, I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it since. I have the flashlight. The flashlight's cool because you can charge it with like a phone charger, and I just didn't have it. So my phone's gonna die, and in lieu of me not having that, usually I use my phone's flashlight because if I don't have anything, I at least have something, and it's getting dark.
Yeah.
So I'm getting there, I'm driving down, and it's getting very dark. Like, very, very dark. And my phone is on its last leg. And I'm like, what's the play here, guys? And it would be different if my phone charger decided, we're going to be a charger for once. No. Mm-mm. It wasn't having it. And it's so annoying because it's not like the cord wasn't wet. And by the time that I was there, the charger wasn't wet. So I'm confused on what was wet. I was even blowing out my phone port, trying to see maybe there's something I could do. Nope. So I caved, and before my phone could die, I quickly booked an Uber. And I think this happened to me twice, but the other time it was really bad because um the other time I showed up, I think I almost died. But it's unrelated to a bike story. It's a whole nother thing. But yeah, I got the Uber, got took home. We were chilling. It's very nice. It's very awesome. And all of it worked out. However, there's one mystery that I will never have explained. I swear to you on everything, I bought a tub of mint chocolate chip ice cream that I put in the freezer because I was too dead to want to eat the. No, it was because it melted. Because that's how long it took me to get around from the dollar store to where I was. It was melted, so I put it in the freezer. Haven't seen it since. Don't know what happened
Someone
to it. Because after
must
this,
have
I
ate
think
it.
I got sick and I forgot about it. And then there was a day where I think I was slowly coming off of it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go eat this ice cream." Go in the freezer, it's not there. I'm like, I didn't eat it, so where did it go? But yeah, I'm starting to think I didn't buy it, but it's just gone. It's just gone. But anyway, um, I said I had two more, right? Or was that the last one I had?
I think you had one more.
I know I
This is
have
the
one more
second
that I'm
one.
thinking of, but I swear to you, that might be the last one that I have that was bike related. Except for the big one that I think made it into a video. The big one where my bike tire blew out and all that. It was really dumb. But
Uh-oh.
that was stupid. But there is one more that's very short. But I think it had to do with me getting off of work one day. And I went up to a Dollar General to do, what I usually do if I have a, paycheck that I have money. I'm like, oh, I'll buy snacks, So something
Yeah.
to eat, just because. And it's cold as hell outside, by the way. It was freezing outside. It was so cold. But I kept trying to book an Uber, and I don't know if it was because my charger was terrible. No, it was because the cord sucked. If I ever have one inquiry about cords, it is the cords that you use that just don't work unless you lean it a certain way, and even that it still doesn't work. Because like I have a fully charged portable charger, and the cord I'm trying to use just isn't working. And I'm like trying to put it in there. I'm like doink, and it's like I gotta like play a lock picking mini game with my charger as I lean it to the left and to the right, and it's like, oh, we're charging. Oh, now we're not. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. I think I also stole the cord from that store, by the way. I don't remember. No, I think I
Ooh,
bought the cord. I
stealing?
think I bought it,
Who's
but I was really
stealing?
annoyed. No, I don't think I stole. I don't remember. This was a
You
long
don't
time ago.
think.
I think this was a year ago. But I booked an Uber, and then my phone died. And then genuinely, I think the Uber just never came or I missed them. But I'm sitting outside and I'm waiting for this Uber and I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, where is he? It's like 50 degrees outside. It's getting dark out. I'm like waiting for this Uber to show up. And I'm like, oh, okay. And the thing was, I don't remember what the Uber looked like. Like, I guess the car. I don't remember how long it was going to take for him to get there. Only thing I had was my watch that told me the time it was going to take for him to get there. And then after a while, I booked another one, and it was like this guy and his kid. It was really cool. They were. It was very
And his
very
kid?
nice. Yeah, he was with his kid in the passenger seat. He was making money, I think. I don't remember. They were doing something up there. But yeah, never be me. I guess in these situations, I genuinely think there's not a time I went out with my bike and something hasn't gone horribly wrong. Wait, I did have one more. I remembered it. I remembered it because this is recent. Very recent. Actually, less recent than the Haywood Mall stuff. This is like back when I used to work at Direct Tools. Um, there was a day. I don't remember why I chose this day to do this thing, but this was in the summertime. It was hot as hell outside, and I decided I'm gonna bike to work today, and I'm gonna do it. Got on my bike, backpack on, water on, all that, all my necessities, biking to work. And here's where bad thing number one came in. Driving down the
And
road and the bridge that I usually take to get to work. It's the best way to get to work. It's dangerous as hell. By the way, don't be me. Okay, I do a lot of dumb stuff, right? drive on the road, and this road doesn't have a bike lane, by the way. So just and it really annoys me sometimes when I'm like literally sitting at the furthest I could be on the road. There was a day I was walking my bike home because I was going up a hill or something and I was tired. And I'm like in the grass and there's still cars honking at me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even on the road. Were you gonna swerve into me? Is this a common occurrence? But no, I'm going down here and the bridge that I usually take was under construction. So now I'm sitting here. I'm like, damn, I don't know any other way to get to work. So then
Bro
View
needs to get
Maps
ways.
redirects me on this different route, and I hate this route, by the way. There's a route that apparently is the best way and the most bike friendly way to get there, but it takes a long time. And getting up the way that it takes is annoying. It's awful. I hate it because there's like these two hills to get up there, and then it's just a straight line, and then it's like a bunch of other stuff, and then there's like a bunch of like turns and twists. But the way it took me is that I had to like turn into the way that I'm supposed to take. I'm biking down it, all this, yada yada yada. It's getting very hot outside. Like I was drenched with sweat by the time like I'm like halfway down here. Like I'm pretty sure any water I drank was immediately gone upon me making it down here. And I'm biking, and usually I never do this, okay? And I recommend if you live in bad areas, don't do what I do. But literally, it was either this or I'm late to work, right? This lady and her two kids pull up next to me. And this happened to me once before. Back when I thought there was this bike on this like this random like trainway, and I was walking to go see if I could just nab it, right? And this
Yeah.
only Chinese lady came up and was like, "Hey, you need a ride?" I'm like, "No, I'm going this way. Thanks though." The bike was cooked. It was absolutely infamous. It was bad. It was bad. I Ubered home anyway. I could have got a free
Was
ride,
the
but
Chinese lady trying to kidnap you?
I don't know. I don't know. Usually, you're not supposed to do that. And it happens a lot. There's usually a lot of people who are just out on the road who be like, "Hey, you need a ride home? It's dark outside." If it's dark outside, okay, yes, I'm gonna take a ride. Okay, it's either this or I get hit by a car or something, right? So
Yeah.
whatever, right? If I get kidnapped, at least I'm not getting. I can. Who's gonna kidnap me, really? But anyway,
Someone? I don't know.
old lady, not old lady, like oldish lady, right? And two kids running down the road. And this is why I kind of wasn't really worried about getting kidnapped unless there were a murder family or something, because there's two kids in the car. And I don't think they were both her kids. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't even know. I wasn't really paying attention. But she pulls up next to me and is like, "Hey, do you need a ride?" And me, drenched in sweat, you know, maps telling me that I will be late to work, sitting in the car. And I'm sitting out here with my bike, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's, sure, because literally it's either this or I'm late to work. And I'll be honest, I could say, "Hey guys, I'm riding my bike down the street, things happened." Yeah, but I'll be honest, it was hot. It was hot. So I was like, "Yeah, sure." So we sit outside. They help me get my bike into the car, and they have me in the front seat, which was very awkward. But I mean, where are they gonna put me? There's two kids in the back. They don't want me sitting with their kids. I didn't want to sit with the kids either. I don't. I would feel weird. Like, is that
Hey kids,
normal?
how are you
Yeah, like
today?
I wasn't gonna talk
Learn
to them. It'd be
anything?
really awkward if I'm just sitting in this back seat. I look like a kid anyway, right? But ew. I don't want to. And I think they were both girls, so yeah, that'd be even worse. So I was like, yeah, I'll take the front seat, I guess. But I'm driving down here, and the whole time, this lady's like, "Man, do you really bike all the way out here?" I'm like, "Yep, I do." It's like, "Man, it's hot outside, but what does it keep me stronger?" I'm like, "Yep." It just really does. But yep, she drove me to work, and I don't remember if I biked home. I
Don't
think
remember.
I don't remember. I don't think I did. I really don't remember. What was the date? I think my mom picked me up. Did she? Dude, I don't remember.
This guy's
I
not to
really,
remember.
I blanked. I don't either. This was when like no, because I think I don't think I really don't remember. I I really don't remember. I think I would recall if I biked home. No, I didn't. My mom picked me up because I remember she texted me and was like, "Hey, I'm out. Do you want to get picked up?" And I was like, "Well, the bike the right lane I usually take blocked off, so yes, I'll take a ride." But yeah, no. But yeah, I like to walk and bike a lot, so a lot of bad things happen to me, and like genuinely, I think I have the most random interactions ever in the middle of the road for no reason. It's insane. It's crazy. But when I get that motor on my bike, I'm gonna be speeding like a maniac. I'm like, you know, I'll be one with
Yeah,
the cars,
don't die doing so.
bro. It'd be so fire. That's gonna be the arc. That's gonna be the Daryl Dixon arc right there. But like that would be cool to have though, right? Like, imagine telling
Mhm.
people that you put a motor on your bike and it works. That's aura. That's aura.
I think you're a redneck.
You're right. Probably. But that's ingenuity though. I think it'd be cooler if I said that I took like a battery from like a random appliance in my house and used it to make an electric bike. But nonetheless, it's whatever. Speaking of that though, there's an electric scooter on Facebook Marketplace that I have saved. $75. Says it won't turn on, but it has a charger that I debated buying to see if I could get it to turn on. So that might be something. That might be something. I'll let you know if that develops anywhere. I doubt it. But anyway, we're what?
Hey,
Hour 30 into the episode and we haven't got to the topic. I'm glad we're
I need
back
to
to
eat.
this. Huh?
I need to eat.
Fine, then we
My
can take a break and you can go eat.
my dinner is ready.
All right. When you go eat your dinner.
Yeah, my mom's like yelling at me.
Go ahead, bro. Lock in.
I need to get like to my base so I don't die. I don't know. Something was wrong with the salmon. You know,
Maybe it was raw.
like, definitely not raw. It was just like it was really hard, but it wasn't cold in the middle.
Anyway, the topic of today's episode, which was supposed to be, because he's not here, I'm just going to spoil it. I was going to do icebreakers, and I was going to note down every one of your guys' answers. And then a few months from now, I was going to do a Jeopardy game to see who could get the most things right in each category.
About other people or about themselves.
Both. I would. It's Jeopardy. Yeah, I'm gonna
I,
smack you.
things change.
Things
Not everyone.
change.
Like someone will
So,
like something and then like they don't
like,
like it
bro, it's
months later.
for the present
Well,
time.
you're home already, so I can't see.
You can't see.
You can't really see it right now, but
It looks
you guys have your phone.
sick.
Anyway, I have devised
What's
of
5
a list of icebreaker questions. However, I don't
Let's
think I
hear
could
it.
use a portion of them because he isn't here, so I'll save
Huh?
them for later. There's like a bunch of questions that are most likely to's, and he's not here, so I can't really
Yeah.
do anything with those. So we won't include them. We'll just do this, and then I have a couple would you rathers. Now we'll surely get a discussion, am I right?
What?
Anyway, question number one. If you could meet any living person for dinner, who would it be, why, and where would you take them?
If I could, what?
Meet any living person for dinner. Who would it be, why, and where would you take them?
That's a good question. I've never like really cared about that.
Who really cared about that? Who does Ro think he is?
Like, hmm, uh, I don't know, bro. I've never really like cared about stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've never been like, oh my god, this celebrity out to dinner
But bro, it's
or
just
like person.
it's just the question.
Uh, no, I'm gonna take you, Sam, my good friend Sam. I'm gonna
Bro.
take you to that one restaurant I was talking about.
Ooh. Hey, bro, you're paying though.
I kind of expected.
Yeah, you better. I'm buying the whole menu.
You're buying the whole menu,
Mm-hmm.
and you're splitting.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey now. Hey
You
now.
get what you pay for.
Oh, I get what I pay for? More like I'm getting what you pay for. I'm glad we could come to this understanding.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, for my answer, I've considered this for all my life. Every waking moment of my day, my evening, my afternoon.
Yeah,
You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know?
yeah.
You wanna know?
Send me a picture.
No, I didn't send you a picture. But I bet you thought I did.
Yeah, I did.
Why?
I
Am I
thought
the
like
only person that sends you messages?
yeah.
Yeah. You see the lock in, Ka?
I don't have a lot of people who message me.
Everybody, you see the lock in.
What do you mean lock in?
Anyway, I would take the voice actor of Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil. We go into Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
Okay. What are you getting at Olive Garden?
You want to know, huh? So you can copy my order.
No, that Olive Garden's a disgrace of Italian food.
Well, then you make an Olive Garden. Then you're so good at it.
I make my own Italian food.
I'm gonna grab one of the breadsticks and smack you with them.
What?
Hit you with that. Whoopsh.
Yeah. Well, at least it won't break over my head.
Yeah, that's how aren't that how breadsticks are supposed to be though.
No.
Like soft.
Yeah, they're supposed to be soft. They're not supposed to be rock hard.
Exactly. So why are you? Why does it sound like a complaint?
These Olive Gardens are rock hard and they'll break over your head.
No, not the ones that I've eaten. Actually, no. I'm gonna change my answer. And I don't think I told you this. This is a place that I ate at. It's called Copper River, dude. They have these. I don't think they're breadsticks. I think it's just bread. But no, they're rolls. There's these rolls that are really good. I don't know what they.
Like, do you only go for the roll? Like, that's the only thing you like
That's
about
the
it?
only thing I remember. Which is why I'm right now googling their menu to see what I ordered. I think I got their pizza when I went there. I definitely did.
Like, what kind of restaurant is it?
It's like it's a grill. Like they have like I'm pretty sure they have burgers. Yeah, burgers, steaks, pizzas, seafood. It's pretty much just like it's a lot. It's a lot.
They got everything.
But like the last time I went, I just remember the rolls because they were really good.
Those loving them rolls.
But yeah, I mean, I really don't think it matters restaurant wise because I don't. I like eating places, but like I obviously have my preference of places I don't want to eat. There's some places that strange me. I feel like it's kind of the same thing with Arby's. I think I've told people before. I've eaten at Arby's before. Once I ordered Arby's and I can't for the life of me remember what I bought from Arby's. Even like a week after, I can't remember. But I did. Couldn't tell you. But anyway, next question. If you had to eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be?
It's a really hard one. Because, like, I'll only eat it for the rest of my life.
But it's a meal.
It's like a meal.
Yeah, it's a meal. It's not like one food, like a piece of bread. It's like, let's say like a full course meal. Like if you're eating like dinner, it'd be like, the like burger, fries, whatever else. But not like something ridiculous. Not like you telling me your entire fridge.
Mhm. I don't know. Like I don't want to get have something I'm gonna get sick of. Like
Well, it
you
doesn't
know.
matter. You're gonna get sick of it regardless.
But
It's you're
yeah,
eating it forever. So,
and it should probably be like healthy.
bro, you're thinking too much into the question now.
I know I am. I always
Like,
do this.
like it's just if you would, like, I guess technically, like, what is your favorite meal if you're willing
I
to eat it
really
for the
love
rest of your life?
pastina with a cup of water.
That's oddly like specific.
Well, like I need to have a drink. I can't just have pasta. I gotta
But
have a
like you,
drink.
you specified like a glass of water,
Yeah.
like a Sprite or something. You're just like
No, just
my
water.
glass of water.
If I had like anything else that wasn't water, I would just get diabetes.
But like that's you thinking too much into it. You're like thinking that this is actually gonna like kill you if you eat it too much.
I don't know, it's just too, I also like I really like pastina and I like water. Okay.
Well, that would have been a better answer than "Ooh, I'm gonna get diabetes if I drink too many Sprites." It's just like,
Yeah. Well, I will.
or "Ooh, I'm gonna get too fat and eat too much pastina. I might need to, little serving size." Like, all right, bro.
I mean, I probably would, but pastina's hella good. So whatever.
But anyway, I'm gonna be an honest man with my answer, and this is a
What?
simple answer. This came to me in a dream. I think for the rest of my life, I could eat a Wendy's 20-piece saucy nugs with fries and like a Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's really good.
All right.
I think I could slam that for the rest of my life.
All right. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Diabetes Sprite.
My bad.
Anyway, next thing on the list. If you had to teach a class, if you had to teach a class on one thing, what would you teach?
What would I teach?
Yeah. And don't go like basic, like, oh, history, math, like anything. Any
Computer
one thing.
programming.
I don't think he's the philosopher, I guess.
No.
I think he's the thinker. Kind of that one. Huh? Think you
What?
are.
I am studying it, so I can probably teach it by now.
Uh-huh. That's not a fun thing though. That's boring.
To you, it's boring. I like it.
That's a boring answer.
Well, I have like a secondary,
Uh-huh.
like
Secondary.
EMT or first aid.
I don't think I trust you with the EMT or first
Okay.
aid. Wait, I'm just being honest. I feel like the second, like, let's say, like, I'm out at like a random like construction site and I get my stomach like blown open, but I can be saved. I feel like you would panic
I
and
wouldn't. I
and
had to
would
do that
like
in school. Like not like
you
actually.
stitched up people who get their chest blown open. I don't think you did.
No, but I had to do like hospital like hours.
I don't know. I think you choke. Have a coffee, please. I'm
Oh, like
begging.
hospital hours. I assisted not hospital. Like, I didn't do like anything crazy,
Anyway,
but it was kind of scary.
I don't know, bro.
This kid got Ubered to the hospital after being beat nearly to death with a baseball bat.
Why?
It was kind of devastating to see.
Speaking of that, though, something new that's a new development at my job. I don't know what it is, right? And this is like this is not a complaint, right?
Yeah.
Except for some people, and they know who they are, I think. But I have to clean beds and or rooms. And sometimes when I clean rooms, there's an assortment of things that happen in these rooms. And one of them that happens consistently, very consistently. Like there's less times that I don't like have this happen than does happen. How do you come into the hospital, lay in a bed for me like an hour or two, and I go to change the sheet and it smells like it's the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life.
Ew.
Like genuinely, like it is. It's like a weird smell. I can't describe it, but genuinely, I'm like, do these people not shower when they left their house today? I mean, like, I guess it depends, right? Like, I guess, like, whatever, right? But, like, there's just times where either that or there's, like, mud or something on the floor. I don't know if I told you, right? And this is lore, right? Nothing against Mexican people at all. Not at all, right? Like, this is not a race thing at this point, right? But consistently,
Yeah.
every job I've worked, it's usually someone who's Hispanic that somehow manages to like just make me tweak out at work. It's not a race thing. At least at this point, right? There's this guy. Pretty sure he worked in construction. He was Hispanic. I'm like
Yeah.
going in and out of these rooms, right? Because as of recently, I started like every like time I get back from lunch, I empty every trash in a room. This guy's
Yeah.
laying in the bed, not moving, boots covered in dirt. No joke, you could see the trail from when he walked into the pod to his room, and his room was just surrounded in dirt. And I'm like,
That's yikes.
dude. And that was the big issue at QT is that I remember, and this made my manager upset, is that usually like there's like a rush, right? So like whatever, a bunch of people come in, and there's usually like
Yeah.
dirt trails from people who come in from like their jobs, and usually Hispanic people covered in dirt will run through the store. And by the way, right, and this is coming from a person who has worked in customer service and I just QT, when you're making food in a gas station or a drink, anything of the nature, it's not that difficult to not make the counter a mess. I understand people clean it, but there's people who will leave relish, ketchup. Some people will leave hot dogs under the machine. People who will spray drinks everywhere or leave their wrapper on the thing or fill up a cup of Pepsi and leave it on the fountain. And it's like but the issue kind of was is that a bunch of people came in, dirt trails everywhere, and my manager goes in, he's doing the floors, he spent a long time doing it. Because he likes like the store nice, right? He's cleaning it. And then the second he gets done with it, another group of Hispanic people come in, same dirt trails all over the floor. I'm just up on the counter watching him, and he's back with the little like floor cleaner, and I'm like, "Hey man, you doing all right?" He's like, "No, I just cleaned the entire floor, and these guys just walked in, made it a mess again," and he just started tweaking out, dude. I'm like, "Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying." But I think the worst offenders are, and I don't know how this happens. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but there's a thing you're supposed to put on these beds. It's called a chucks. It's this piece of like I guess like film that has foam on top of it like a cushion. It's made for
Yeah.
if you make an oopsie in your bed. You piss, you poop, anything like that. It's supposed to capture it so it's not on the sheets. Cause who wants to clean up poop? Even though blood gets all over them at sometimes. The blood gets on the sheet. Sometimes you can foresee it. There was a time, and I don't know if I remember this correctly, a person fully dressed in a bed, going to clean their room, there's poop on the chucks.
Ew.
I don't know how it happened because they were fully clothed. How do you poop outside of your pants? It was disgusting. But no, genuinely, if you ever do work in a hospital, there are some unique smells you'll get out of there, and it started to kill me. But it's fine. It's fine. I get graham crackers.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, does that make it all worth it?
Not really. I like graham crackers, but the ones that they have at the hospital don't taste very good. They taste like cardboard. I used to be a graham cracker fiend though. I used to eat box after box. Bro, I fucking love graham crackers. They're so good. They're like a perfect like next to pretzels, like something like a chip you dip in something sweet. I guess it's very stable.
Yes.
But to answer
I
this
like graham
question,
crackers and chocolate.
that is true. But there's this question: what would I teach? And it's because this generally upsets me sometimes. If I see bad and I'm gonna spoil it, I would teach a video editing class
Video ed-
because there's times where I watch certain people's videos and I just am staring at it and I'm like, this is the worst editing I've seen in my life. And I used to be bad at editing. I will admit it. You can watch my old videos. I used to suck at editing. But I feel like as time has went on, I've gotten really good at it. Like if I make a mistake, it's like 1 in a million, right? It's not like in every video. Like for example, I think I've expressed to you there was a clip posted in the Fortnite Furs that is probably the best example of just horrible video editing. But I think really good examples are if you're like a person who does gaming videos like I do and like to put memes in their
remember
videos.
my Fortnite edits? Yo, the console Fortnite edit.
It's But like I think the best example is if you're like me, like I said, you put in memes in your videos. There's a there's a there's a fine line between letting a meme play out for too long and for too little. It makes me more upset if you let a meme play on for too long. Because then it starts clogging up the video and I'm like this isn't even funny anymore. This is bad. And I think Coffee, you would know. I show you my videos that I do edit. There's a lot, you know? There's a lot in my videos. There's a lot of
Yes,
things I do. There's a
got a
lot
lot
of
of
things
bits.
that happen. But it makes me upset seeing people who are bad at editing and just they just kind of suck. Or I see just bad edits in general and I'm just like eh. Like I won't claim to be the world's best editor of all time, but I'm the best editor for what I do. At least I'm good enough at what I do to be able to tell you if you suck at it.
Tell them.
Because I've been doing it for 7 years. A long time. Not as much as some other people. And mind you,
That's like something like kind of learn as you
I,
go. Like you
I
don't need
mean,
like
yeah. What no, but like there's still like things you could know, right?
YouTube
There's small
tutorials.
things. Like, I will say it, I used to edit on my phone for years. Because
That's how I made that Fortnite edit on my phone using what's that one
I know a
editing
lot of
software?
people use CapCut.
Yeah, that's why I was used.
I know a lot of
I
people who
gotta
edit
learn
on
how
their
to
phone
edit
use that.
so I
People
can
also
make
do it
my
on their
mod.
computer. But my biggest like thing that kept me away from editing on my computer, if you ever use Adobe Premiere Pro, that is probably the worst editing software. At least UI wise. It looks really annoying to use. But if you were to get into like one that's free, that has a very simple UI that you can get used to using very quickly, DaVinci Resolve.
Da Vinci.
DaVinci Resolve.
Remember
That
the Da
or
Vinci
CapCut.
Code?
People use CapCut a lot. Apparently, it's very good for.
CapCut's so easy. They just kind of try to make you pay to get certain features. That's like their big thing. You need to pay in
Wait,
order
how
to get
much?
certain
How
things.
much is it?
I have no clue. I'm pretty sure it's like kind of cheap. It's like $5.99 a month
Ooh,
for like premium.
ooh.
I'm pretty sure they have like an AI editor.
CapCut pricing varies on subscription type, which costs around 20 a month for a monthly pro
Nope,
subscription,
never mind.
or
20.
discounted $179.99 a year for an annual plan.
Jeez.
But the thing with DaVinci Resolve is, I don't use the paid one because there's a lot of things that I don't use, right? Like I don't use a lot. But let's say you were like, oh, I wanted to buy DaVinci Resolve. You can buy it for a lifetime for $295. That is a one-time purchase. You'll have it forever. And you can even
Yeah,
buy products from DaVinci that they sell and use it with the editing software.
that's good.
They're probably very expensive though. Now I'm
I
looking
mean,
at it. They look
you
they
get
look
what you
really cool, but I think they're like $1,000 a piece.
you get what you pay for.
Like there's like speed editors. trimmers, all that. But it just makes editing like it's just like a keyboard for if you're like just for the editing software. However, I don't know if they're ever gonna show me a price. It's a very long page telling me all this stuff. Found it. Okay. Oh God. Oh Lord. Mother of God. Okay. Speed editor is
What?
$475.
Oh,
Replay editor is $595. And for everything is $709. But there's more. There's a full color panel. And to get everything on the color panel, $31,000. I guess $31,000 in that. But wait, there's more. Did you want to mess
what?
with your audio? There's a desktop console for your audio that's $3,000. And there's audio
3,000.
and for the audio
Oh,
editor, guess how much that is?
did you just 2,000?
$5,000.
Yeah, why is it that much?
But wait, it gets better. You can have the complete Fairlight Studio console with 4 channel faders, 4 channel controls, an audio editor, and 5 LCD monitors, and a
Let me
5
guess,
bay chassis.
20 grand.
$53,000.
63. Yo, who's paying for this?
People
For,
edit a lot. There's people
for
who've
editing
like you could use this to make
$53,000?
movies. People would
Yeah,
pay like thousands to edit a movie, and if you're like literally if all YouTube is all you do, I guess, and like making movies and videos is all you do, that would be something for you,
yeah, but you gotta
especially if
be
it's
making so
professional.
much money to pay for that, and then
But
get a
like then at that
positive
point, then yeah,
ad
you should buy it. If you
review
make if you
after.
make that much money
If
doing
you're making,
videos and movies, then you should buy it.
but half the time it's these big editors, like these big YouTubers, but they pay people to edit the video.
Yeah, but
Like,
maybe you
so
want to do it yourself.
you would have to be an editor and have that, and then have networking to big YouTubers and edit for them. They
But I
get
mean, you
paid
really
a
don't
lot.
need all of that to do it. It's just like if you're like
Well,
a
like, if
professional
you
and you do like all of it, then yeah. But you can literally do it with your own keyboard and mouse.
Sam, when you copping?
Probably never. I can barely use this sometimes. Like there's times where there's something that like for example, I told you, remember that day where my audio got replaced randomly? I don't know if I told you about that.
Oh yeah. Well, like computers just sometimes do that. They just switch your audio.
But I mean,
Like,
I fixed it. It was very hard. There's also the instance where my FPS was randomly changed to 24 and I had to
it
not
usually
re-edit it,
happens
but
if your computer shuts off properly, or there's something wrong in the update.
I don't know. It's something weird. It's dumb. But it's fine. Anyway, back to the topic. Question 4. If you could eliminate one thing from your daily routine, what would it be and why?
It's kind of confusing.
What? Why? How's it
Why would I
confusing?
delete something from my daily routine?
Maybe something in your daily routine is annoying you and you don't want to do it.
Eating.
Hello? Are
Funny,
you
yeah.
being for real, bro?
Just eating.
Bro. Really eating?
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess you'll still gain weight though. You don't become skinnier if you eliminate eating.
Well, if I just don't eat, like you go on a fast.
But that's not how it's gonna work. It's not gonna be a fast.
Me.
Your body will pretend like it's eaten something.
You know
Like
what
you'll
happens when you
still,
stop eating?
bro. Like this is, you know what, bro? It was a silly question to ask. I guess you're gonna give me some dumb answer in some dumb
Like,
way,
like your body starts like taking its own like stuff of like
bro.
fat.
Bro. You got it, gang. You got it. I'll let you have it. I guess. But if I were to, I mean, I really don't have anything. I guess my hair. I have a lot of hair. Like that's the thing though. My hair looks like I have a lot of hair when it's not combed out, and then when I comb it out, it's scary. It's horrifying. I hope you know that. Also, my hair is easily shapeable. I don't know if that like means anything, but like,
This means you have thick hair.
I guess. Anyway, next one. What is your favorite TV show?
That's a hard one. I don't really watch TV.
You can list a few if you have any.
I guess it would
Listen,
be
you watch
anime.
Netflix, bro. Don't.
But like nothing's been good on Netflix. No,
But you've
it's
watched
been
things on Netflix. You have to like. It doesn't have to be recent.
thinking. What have I watched? What have I? I need to check.
Okay, well, while you go check, I'll answer the question.
Yeah, you answers your first.
So, as of recently, oh God, I'll start by saying I really enjoyed Breaking Bad. I thought that show was very good. So much, in fact, that I still watch stuff about it to this day, even after I haven't seen it a long time ago.
Better call.
I haven't seen Better Call Saul yet. I've been busy with other stuff. Same with that. I want to watch Dexter. Like literally, that meme with that black guy is so funny that it makes you want to watch the show.
I should probably start there.
But that's the show I want to watch. Um, oh, what else? Arcane was really good. I really like that show. However, I don't know if I like I used to be like a long time ago when it first came out. I used to be like a big advocator for like, oh, I really liked Arcane season 2. But now like when I think about it, I don't think I did. Like not to say it was bad, but I don't think it was as good as season 1. And this is me because I watched both season 1 and 2 after they came out. Actually, no, I watched season 1 a long time ago. And then I watched season 1 and 2 in one sitting. And I just don't think I think a lot of the stuff that happened in season 2 was cool, but none of it was there's a lot of things that I didn't like. Like I'll forever say it. I didn't like that little girl. I don't know what her name was. That's how much I don't like her. But she was just there and then she died. Spoiler by the way, she did die.
Oh, 200.
But like I just didn't care. And like now that I think about it, I really just realized I don't I I just didn't care. There was that whole plot line where like what's the name? Echo went back in time. I like Echo, probably my favorite character of the entire show. But that episode was very mid. And you wanna know why it was mid? Because it's because there's it has to do with I guess my The Walking Dead theory, right? I don't know if I said this before. But it's like imagine you're watching a show, right? And you're watching this episode and there's this plot line that you're really invested in, and then there's just an episode that has nothing to do with that plot line. It's just the most random thing you've ever seen in your life. That's kind of what that episode felt like, you know?
It's like
It's
Grey's
like
Anatomy.
it's like, oh my god, this baby died. Jinx is in prison. They're having this war, and then they're like, now we're gonna go back to these two characters you forgot about like 3 episodes ago, and they're back in time, and I'm like, huh? Like, what do you? But I mean, I get it. It's right because like, we know what happened to him, I guess. But like, I lost interest because you bring it up and then forget about it for half the show, and then go, oh wait, we have to resolve this. I'm like, okay. It's a good show though. I like the show. I just don't think I like season 2 that much. But speaking on The Walking Dead, I don't know how to feel about The Walking Dead.
Fuck the Walking Dead.
I don't hate it. Like I don't feel rage in my bones when I see it. I think I'm more just annoyed by it because I watched all of it, and I'll be honest, the ending is not very good. There's a lot of, and I don't know if this was on purpose or if a lot of shows do this, but just think about it like this: imagine your show ends with like 30 cliffhangers because there were spin-offs that answer these questions. And
I
mind you,
don't know.
I didn't finish The Ones Who Live because the show's not on Netflix anymore and I forgot about it. It's pretty ass, I'll say. It's not very good. It could have been a movie and would have been better. But the ending literally is kind of just like it's eh. Like I think you didn't see like everything, so you probably won't know what I speak of. But imagine like at one season there's an ending to like a plot line that's very good, and then the next ending that you get for like the entire show is just the most mediocre thing you've seen in your life.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's
Like
just the Walking Dead. It is mediocre.
I there's plenty of examples. I genuinely think that this is like the worst plotline ever. Like I think the ending of the Saviors plotline was really cool because it's like Rick, quote unquote, kills Negan and he's like bring him back. That would have been an amazing ending. Cuz it's like after all this war and travesty, it's over, right? This was like a 2 season long thing. Even the Whisperers that you don't know about, they have like two different villains. Negan kills one of them to regain trust of the group, and then they go over and they kill Alpha after he brings, no joke, a World War Z level like horde to this building. It's really cool. But instead, they choose this one where there's these town of people, and it's like, oh, the rich get richer while the poor get poorer. It's all a political thing. It's not as cool as everything else was. And that's what I think. And I think Weasel summed it up pretty well. The Walking Dead stopped being a zombie show after a while. And it's just like, this is lame, you know? But I think everything leading up to it was cool. Just the ending wasn't good. It's pretty bad. Anyway, um, there's definitely other shows I can think of. Maybe. Can I log on to Netflix? Actually, hold on. Invincible. Forgot about it. Invincible's a banger.
That is a good one.
I love Invincible. I love
I like that
I
show.
love Invincible. That's my go.
Can't wait for new season.
Yeah, but you gotta wait like the rest of us for it to come out.
Yeah. My favorite show right now,
Mm-hmm.
Hell's Kitchen. I've been watching the fuck out of that recently. No, I'm
Bro.
sorry. It's been banging.
Hey, bro. I if you say so.
I just like cooking shows, to be honest.
There is a show that I don't know if I like it or not, but there's a show I want to do a video on. It's the show called Slasher.
Oh,
Every
I've seen that.
season,
Like,
yeah, it's like every season is like a new killer and it's like a murder mystery. I watched the fourth season and it is the most unhinged show I've seen in my life.
it's very unorganized killers.
But it's because like the main three, right? Like they're insane. But like if you watch season four, there's like a literal plot line where there's like like the thing where like it's like the little girl who's actually like a 30-year-old woman, which has like dwarfism. That's in that show.
The what?
It's the entire concept of season four was the most batshit crazy thing I've seen in my life. And as a kid, when I watched it and finished it, I was debating whether it's my favorite or the worst thing I've watched in my life. It was so weird. But I want to do a video on that show. I don't remember what my initial idea was, but if I were to do a new one now, probably just ranking all of the seasons and everything. I don't know, but it was so funny. That season is so stupid. But I have a lot of stuff in my list to watch, and I haven't started watching them. Like I want to watch Fear the Walking Dead, even though I heard that shit was kind of crazy. There's Devil May Cry, Lost showed my recommended, um, Jujutsu Kaisen, which I don't know if I'm gonna watch that or not. It's been
I
sitting
like
here for a while.
I gotta finish it, bro. I need to rewatch it. I don't even remember what happens in the first season. Actually, did I finish it?
I
I have no.
don't even know.
I
Um,
remember like him getting Gojo being put in a box or something.
yeah. See, when you tell me that, then magically, I'm trying to figure out what is that show even about, bro. Stranger Things season 5 comes out soon. The quote unquote final season. 13 Reasons Why has been on my, I guess, my finish list because I finished season 1. Have you seen that show?
What?
13 Reasons Why?
No, my mom watches stuff like that. Not
Bro.
like someone who killed themselves and then
Yeah,
gets
it's
someone.
like she kills herself and then she left behind tapes and is passing it on to everyone who is in the tapes. And once they get to the last tip, I think it's supposed to be like, tell it's like not like their death note. And I think I've seen the
Yeah,
first season, but there's like no joke. I think 3 more seasons now? Yeah, there's 4 seasons of this show that the book ended after she died. I guess, right? Like after the
I
last
don't
episode,
know
now
why
there's
there's
three
so
more.
many.
And at this point I want to watch it just to see how bad it gets.
I'm
But
watching Riverdale.
oh, I heard that show's interesting. I have My Hero in here, but I don't think I'm gonna watch that. I don't know. That show scares me. And then Beastars is also in my watch later. And now at this point, I'm waiting for the drop all the episodes because I've seen season 1, some of season 2.
I heard like the
Didn't finish
newest
that.
season was bad.
Well, hey, that's for me to judge. There's also the Resident Evil show, and then there's Sleeper because I know you have Netflix. Have you seen Love, Death, and Robots?
I have. I've seen a few of
I
those episodes. Well,
liked.
each like one's different. Like kind
Yeah,
of
it's like an
trippy.
anthology. I've seen a lot of Volume 1. That's probably my favorite. And then they dropped another one that I don't know if I like the newer ones, but it's whatever. Actually, I think it's season 2. Season 2 probably has my favorite. It's this like robot bear that just literally kills everyone. Right? That's the one that has that. I think. Hold on, I have to look now. Oh, and literally one of the episodes is a home cleaning system killing you. It's pretty awesome. Pretty rad. Yes, in volume 3, there's an episode called Kill Team Kill, and it's this group of special force people trying to kill this like robot bear. It is the most random premises of all time, and it's so awesome. But anyway, yeah, that's all the shows that I have to watch. All of Us Are Dead is another show I watched that I didn't like the ending. It confused me a lot, but it's like a good zombie show if you like those. It's a bunch of kids. They're trapped in this house, not this house, this school, and they have to get out the
Yeah,
school. The ending's really weird because like some of them come out to be like immune, and I was like, all right, bro, put the fries in the bag. Yeah, that's all I have. That's all I have. Nothing else show wise. I think else I go to Amazon. Did I go to Amazon? I think my Amazon list is not that big. I don't really watch Amazon except for Has Been Hotel, and that was probably
that was chop.
that was a decision of all time. But I think there is shows on here that I do want to watch. Maybe we do a movie night tonight and we watch one of the random movies I have saved. There's a movie that I have in my watch list that's by the creators of Final Destination. and the details are a runaway bride must fight for survival against her vengeful former fiance and his 7 deadly groomsmen. So if you want to watch that, I guess. Oh my god, I do have a watch list on here. The Boys
Also,
is good.
I want to watch the weapons.
Weapons. I've seen memes of that. I don't. That's like a
I
horror.
sent you one of the fucking little girl just running through the glass and like tackling that lady.
Oh, I might have watched that and just been more concerned that she was jumping at that old lady than that being a reference to that
It's
because I
like
haven't seen a lot
about
about it.
like these group of like this classroom of kids that go missing, and then it just become ops to straight like terrorizing people.
But I also have Hell Kitchen in my watch list. What's his House? What is
Oh,
House
no, no,
about?
oh, I thought you were talking about Doctor House.
That is what I'm talking about, Doctor House. I have the show in my watch later. All I know is that guy is a straight up fiend. He's something wrong with him.
Doctor Tweaker show.
Um, but you haven't seen The Boys, right?
The Boys? No.
Yeah,
I wanted to watch it.
that show is really.
I
Actually,
also want to watch the Peacekeeper TV show.
no, I've really been interested in that one. I might look at it though. It's better than The Boys, I think. A lot of people don't
I've
like.
heard like
I
it's
think
like
that's
the
season
new
one.
season's like really good at it.
Guess we'll never know.
I might just, I have the Fire Stick, so I might just watch.
Bro got the fire stick. Anyway, we got off topic and we're at hour 2.
Oh,
Anyway. Oh, well, I guess this is technically the same question. I think I wrote this after this one. What is your favorite movie?
Final Destination or Scream movie.
You love this
I
guy,
think
bro.
it was better.
He went right for it. Now, this is when I say this, right? There's 2, maybe even 3, right? But this movie's kind of been like took over my entire everything once it came out. But I give you the first one, and I buy these religiously. I own both of them on YouTube, specifically YouTube. I own both of these movies, both the Sony Spider-Man movies. Miles Morales, own both of them. I bought Across the Spider-Verse the second it came available, and I just have it.
That's fire though.
As well as the first one, but my most recent favorite is Bullet Train. I love that movie, especially on a rewatch because a lot of things you could find a lot of things on a rewatch of that movie. And like I told Weasel when I was watching it with him, you watched it with us, right? Bullet Train.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
There was like a scene right where main character Brad Pitt, spoiler by the way, he's talking with what is it, Lemon, and they're having like this conversation about the guy that was poisoned, right?
Yeah.
And there's a scene that plays out that I didn't really understand on a first viewing, but on a second one it made sense. He's like Lemon is referring to this guy he killed, and he thinks that Brad Pitt poisoned the guy's daughter, but he doesn't know that he's saying that to him. Instead, he thinks he's talking about him killing Bad Bunny in the first train car. So, because like the whole shtick is, and I don't think people would notice this, Brad Pitt isn't an assassin, but everyone else is, and he was just dragged on this adventure looking for this briefcase. And that's why I love that movie. It's so funny. And also, Lemon and Tangerine are the best duo ever. But I also like Whiplash. That's a really good movie. Oh, what's Whiplash? I'm so glad you asked. It's literally a movie about a guy who wants to get really good at drums, but like his obsession really like has him tweaking out. And also, the guy who plays the instructor is the voice of Omni-Man. What's his name? Christ, I usually remember actors' names, especially him. It's like J.K. Simmons, is it? I was so right. That was a sniper of a lifetime. Yeah, J.K. Simmons, who also plays J. Jonah Jameson in The Spider-Man movie, the 2002 one, I think Tobey Maguire. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that. I bet you just learned today.
No,
You just got
I
schooled.
did. I did.
But yeah, that movie's really good. I recommend watching it if you ever have time. It's very good.
I should.
You should. You should. Anyway, next question on the list. If you had to play one album forever, which would it be? Is this too tough a question?
I think I'm like going between two artists.
And who are those two artists?
Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, why are we laughing?
It's because of the way you said it, bro. You said it like you were unsure about this decision.
I'm still thinking, or Rihanna. Rihanna has some fire songs.
But what album?
I might only one good song. Monkey Business. I'm gonna do the end.
The End for who? Black Eyed Peas or Rihanna?
Yeah, Black Eyed Peas. They got some fire. They got like mad fire songs in that playlist.
Oh, that's that one.
Yeah, we got Boom Boom Pow,
I'm
Rock
about
That
to say,
Body.
I feel like, do they
I
even
Got a
make music
Feeling.
anymore?
I don't think so.
Oh, they stopped in 1995. I had a feel, dude, I had like a feeling though, because like, I swear, like I knew they like made that album, but I was like, is this literally the only thing they've ever made? Oh, and they made these two albums, Monkey Business and Ella Funk. I've
The
heard a
other one,
song on this one.
the other one's bad, but first one fire.
Yeah, because Monkey Business has Pump It. I like that song.
Yeah, it's like the only good song in the album.
That's the only song in the album I know.
Yeah, it's the only good song in the
Let
album.
me see the songs in the end. Because I think. Okay, yeah, I know Boom Boom Pow.
This I'm a
I feel
Bee.
like I know I Got a Feeling. I didn't know I Got a Feeling was in this album.
Yeah, I'm telling you that album's fire.
And then Rock That Body. Is this the song? I thought this was by Daft Punk. Oh
No.
my god,
And
this
then
is by them.
Meet Me Halfway's in it. Meet Me
They
Halfway.
didn't make this song. What? There's
Mm-mm.
no way they made this. Is not their song. I thought this was like by one woman. Yo, okay. Yeah. Bro.
Satellite radio to the moon.
Anyway, we'll have Quacken soon apparently. He said he has to get home, so we'll keep blowing through this list when he comes back. We'll go through the most likely twos and maybe
Alright.
retread the other ones because God forbid we have a 4 hour long episode. I really don't care. It's fine. Anyway, next one. What is your favorite sport or physical activity?
I guess my favorite sport was wrestling as a kid, and I really like volleyball. My favorite like activity, like hiking,
Hike.
gardening.
I don't. Is gardening considered physical? Well, I mean, I guess like you're planting and all that. Yeah, but is that really considered in like the list of?
Like 40. I guess not, but hiking.
I have like
There.
and dude, I was so upset because of this too, right? I didn't do track for a long time, but I'm fast. I'm pretty fast. I'm a pretty fast guy, right?
Yeah.
And I think if I keep running now, I could probably be faster and get my stamina up in life. I do it at work anyway. I think I've told you I get over 10,000 steps per day. It's insane the amount of walking I have to do. My batch still doesn't work, by the way. That's an ongoing development. My batch still does not work. God forbid. You know, my job hates me. But I figured out how my Vocera works. Apparently, it was in the back. Apparently, you have to talk to the top of it. And now that I know that, we are one step closer to having a full list of things that work for me. But Sport, I used to play a lot of basketball.
Well.
Yo, relax, bro. I couldn't play football. And I don't think I'd want to play football either way. Football's good. I think I would be good at it though. Like I think I now that I'm thinking about it, I might have been good at football. Cause that's like a speed thing, right? Like if I just well no, I think if I get tackled by anybody, every bone in my body is being crushed. Wait, I didn't answer the album question. I'll get back to that one though. I'll retread that one. Um but I used to play a lot of basketball. Um and I wanted to do track in middle school. Cause like I said, I was fast, right?
Yeah.
But the time I did it, COVID hit, and I actually I don't think COVID hit. What happened then? Was this high school? No, it was high school. I wanted to do track. I just said middle school because I went to the middle school to do track. No, did in high school freshman year, it got canceled because of COVID, and I just never did it again. Instead, I did firefighting. So, I mean,
Yeah.
pick a poison then. But uh, if I were to be honest, there's a sport that I don't think is considered a sport, but I want to do professionally. Dodgeball. I fucking love dodgeball. I
Definitely
love
is
it.
something professional.
It's dude,
Definitely is.
that would be so fun. Cause like it's not like I guess other sports. I guess for some people, right? Like some people play basketball, football. I don't think those are like necessarily fun to play. I guess, right? Like I don't think they're the funnest thing. Like in basketball, I think the fun thing to do, and this is kind of like my entire like my everything I do in life. The fun thing to do is just to go for absurd shots on a basketball court. I don't really go in and go, ooh, dribbling through my legs and all that other stuff. No, I mostly just go for like insane shots. It's why like my favorite
Looking
basketball
for trick
game to
shots.
play is horse. Dude, the reason I did this a long time ago when I was a little kid, I used to be hitting half court shots like a monster. Like and I could do it consistently. I used to be able to do it consistently. If I tried enough, I think I could consistently hit half court shots. Because it isn't necessarily like a luck thing anymore, right? You can consistently hit shots in basketball if if you just do it right, you know? It's like
Yeah.
flipping, it's like bottle flipping, right? Like it's like you fill it up a certain way. If you know how to do it, you can flip it perfectly every single time.
Yeah.
But dodgeball is a thing of like it's cool because it's more or less it's not really it's
Yo,
accuracy,
wanna know
right?
what the
But
bet
it's
the best thing is?
what?
The trampoline park dodgeball.
Dude. I
Like
want to go to
imagine
a
like
trampoline
doing the little
park.
side flip. Oh, upside down trick shot. Oh.
Yeah. All right, bro. What we got
Yo,
going
wait,
on?
can we go to a trampoline park?
Dude, I want to go to a trampoline park. Speaking of that, I want to roller skate again. I
Fuck
don't
that,
know what it
I can't do roller
was.
skating or ice skating. I'm petrified.
Why roller skating though? Roller skating's fun.
Wow, I can't do it. I
Why
can't like
not?
I don't know. I can't do the motion.
Bro, that's why we're gonna go. We go and I teach you how to roller skate.
The
Once you
motion's
learn
kind of
how to
scary,
do it,
but
it's gonna be so fun. That's what I did for my what was it, my sister's birthday? It's number one, it's a really good exercise. I'll tell you that. It's really good for exercise.
yeah, I'm sure
You
it's
work the
fun.
fuck out.
Like I did it as a kid. It was just like I
But
was
it's
bad
so
at it.
fun. It's so fun.
It's fun.
I
I'm
mean,
just
my
bad
legs
at it.
hurt for like the next 3 days, but it was so fun. I love it. I love it. I loved it. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Oh, I get a little bit of parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour. It's so fun.
Yeah, that's fire.
It is fire. It's just there's not a lot of good spots near me to do that without getting arrested or actually just dying. But I guess
That.
climbing, if anything. But to answer the album question, I'm kind of between a few albums because there's a bunch of like Tyler albums I could go off of. But there's been an album that I've been listening to because it's really good, and I don't think you probably don't know about it at all. But have you heard the full album for Death Stranding?
No.
It's really good. Like every song in there is really good. And like I would think, right, you couldn't really make a game OST be perfect for a video game and it all sounds good. It's really
They
good.
always playing sad shit. When are you playing two? Even though I know you're waiting for it. So
I I could probably grab it today and install it. I said I was gonna wait, but like I really was just like I want to
what's
play
it
it.
on?
PlayStation.
Is it? It's only PlayStation.
Yeah.
Well,
Cause
I
I
don't
want
want
to
to make
wait.
you
I
like
was seeing
you're running.
people
I
play
feel
it,
bad.
but like I really want to play it. I've been seeing so much stuff about it. I'm like, this game looks so fun. I want to get
I mean,
into it.
it looks fire from what I've seen. But
I'm
like, you don't have a BD anymore. How is it gonna work?
That's the fun of this. If I had to play it,
Unless you just like get a new one. Serious.
but yeah, there's that. Likely, I'm gonna try and grab it, but we ball. Anyway, that was to answer that question. Music's really good. You know, it fits the game, and especially if you're working, genuinely, it will. It fits doing any work task. And that's not a joke. That it actually fits so well. Like you outside taking out the trash, any song in there would fit. That's what I listened to when I was doing a bunch of bike rides. It was very fun.
Do you think two is gonna have a fire album?
I mean, I would hope so. People say it's good. I think people were predicting it might get a bunch of awards at the Game Awards.
Oh yeah, doesn't Silent Hill J or whatever come
It's
out?
F. It comes out like next
F?
week.
Yeah, are you is that only PS4 or is that
That's
PC and Xbox?
everywhere.
Yeah. How's it feel? You have to solve all those puzzles.
But the puzzles aren't hard.
What if they are?
They aren't going to be. They're not going to make annoying puzzles because then no one's going to play the game.
But like, what if they
Yeah,
are?
I would know. I would know. Anyway, here's a very tough question. At least I think it is. What are two things that you consider yourselves to be very good at and very bad at?
Uh, uh, I'm not confident. First answer. I think I'm good at. Uh, I'm good at giving advice. I think. Uh, Sometimes I'd be giving out fire advice.
Hmm.
Okay, well, that answer makes me think I'm not, so I'm gonna switch it to
Give me my answer.
not.
Bro,
I said,
bro. I don't dictate your answer, bro.
and I don't know if I am. I'm not very sure.
It's whatever you think, bro. If you think you give good advice, then you give good advice.
But I don't know.
You just gotta bereave.
I'm not very confident.
Why not?
It's like, I don't know if I am.
Bro, either you give good advice or not, bro.
But I don't know if I do. I'd have to like go to people I've given advice to. Like, Sam, do you think I've given good advice to you?
I don't ask you for advice. You
Exactly.
ask me for advice more than I ask you for advice.
Yeah, but like, Watkins asked me for advice. I'd have to ask him if I thinks I've given him good advice.
I think he would tell you yes.
Fiddle. It's something I'm bad at. bad at not. I don't. Bad at giving a straight answer.
Yeah. Yeah. I can attest to that. You are bad at that.
And I'm not sensible. And I tend to be a little overdramatic at times because
Yeah.
I overthink things.
I'm
It's
glad.
just
I'm
scary.
glad we can finally get to the root cause of all of this.
It's just scary.
What?
It's scary.
All right, bro. Whatever you say, bro.
Scary, man.
Anyway. One thing I'm good at. One thing I'm bad at. What do I think? Hold on, I was thinking about something while I did this. Anyway, sorry. Honestly, I
think it's hard to come up with an answer.
I mean, yeah, but like things that I'm good at is also kind of hard, right? Because I guess, like I said, I could say I'm good at. I've gotten really good at editing stuff. Sure, yes. I can also say like what? God. uh I was gonna say I'm good at writing, but like my spelling sometimes is chopped. But I'd say I'm good at being creative. I have a lot of creative ideas. Did I tell you about? Actually, I don't think I did. I didn't tell you about the Baldur's Gate thumbnail idea that I had, or a lot of the thumbnail ideas that I
Time
have.
we played that was like months ago. We didn't even
But
finish the game.
to tell you this, right? I think the best example for a creative idea I've had is you've seen my two count two revolvers thumbnail, right?
Yeah.
That was an idea that I thought of for a long time. Because at first I didn't think I could do it, right? I didn't think I could do it, but like the idea kind of was is that at first I was going to just put every build on screen and go, okay, call it a day. But then I realized both the Akimbos have the same inspect. So I just took a screenshot of both of the inspects, cropped one, cropped the other, and then just put them on there. And now I got a banger thumbnail. Like, ain't that fire?
That is kind of fire.
Same with like my Hasbin Hotel thumbnail idea. Um, but I had one for Baldur's Gate
Wasn't
because
that
I
the one where you
was
like threw something of a 1% chance, that thumbnail?
okay. No, that thumbnail is fire. I forgot about that one. That is probably my best thumbnail I've ever done in a while. Right? That thumbnail's fire. That video's also fire. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. But I wanted to actually because I said I was gonna record a solo playthrough of me playing Baldur's Gate, and I was going to refer to it as oh look who joined. I was gonna refer to the video as the prequel to the other video of us four playing, and I was going to have it commissioned as my character in Baldur's Gate doing something devious. Then he left. Guys, can we get an L podcast host in here? Like he's not even talking either. Guys, what do we play this guy for? It's crazy.
Uh,
But yeah, I wanted to get it commissioned, and it was gonna look really cool. I have a really funny idea for it that I'll do eventually, if I do get it commissioned. Now, things that I'm bad at. I think I'm gonna say it. I think I'm bad at reading a room sometimes.
Alright.
And then there's this guy. Who invited you, bro?
You
No.
about 4 hours ago.
Exactly. So, what are we doing?
Working.
Sure you were.
Mm-hmm.
We know you don't have a job.
You
Yeah.
caught me.
Anyway, Yeah, things that I'm bad at. I'm bad at reading a room, and I'm bad at telling when
Mhm.
it's time to make a joke and when it's time not to. I've gotten yelled at
Yep.
sometimes for making a joke. Nekos got really mad at me when he said something and I made a joke, and he got really pissed. And I'll be honest, I thought the joke was funny. Or like I said, I think there's times where people
My
are
dog
going
just died.
through.
Did you eat him?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because I'm actually. I think I'm a pretty funny person. I wouldn't make a joke that's bad because then it would be not only did
Okay.
you make a joke in a bad situation, you're also not funny. Because then I'd be like, oh well. Oh
What if it was
darn.
Frog that said it?
It was Frog that said. I don't think I would say anything. I don't know Frog enough to make a joke.
Well,
I
but
mean,
he's Asian, so
you probably would say, "Did you eat it?"
I wouldn't because, well, maybe a little while
Exactly.
after.
Oh, you cracker. You missed the hour of shenanigans that we had. We had a long section of small talk and stories that you'll never know about.
I can always watch the episode.
You could, but you're not going to.
Hmm.
But anyway, we've
No.
been doing this list of icebreakers. Fuck out of here. Anyway. But anyway, to get you caught up, we'll run you through everyone we've gotten up to at this point. We'll do like a speed icebreakers. Anyway, question one was if you could meet any living person for dinner, who would it be, why, and where would you take them?
Am I supposed to answer this?
Yes, you are supposed to answer it. It was a question.
Oh.
What is the guy stupid?
Yeah. Lebro Cook.
Jersey Mike. Jersey
What?
Mike himself. I would take him to
Jersey
dinner
Mike
at Jersey
himself.
Mike's.
I'm gonna look up
He
Jersey
might be a
Mike.
corpse.
Who is?
I don't even think his name is Mike.
So
Is the
Jersey
first name.
Mike himself isn't named Jersey Mike. It's two different people. So you're gonna have to pick which one you want to take. We have Michael. Yeah, that's how that's spelled, by the way. In Gavilo, he was the original owner of the sandwich shop in New Jersey, and he called the place Mike's Subs, named it after himself.
And then there's somebody
But
like Pedro something or something.
a guy named Peter Cancrow, at age
Yep.
17, bought the original Mike's Subs with a loan from his football coach, and turned it into Jersey Mike's. So, do you want the original owner or the person who bought it and made it Jersey Mike's?
Person who bought it and made it Jersey Mike's because I want to know what his dumbass was thinking when he's like, "Yeah, let's let corporate into here." No, let's not.
Bro, it was his football loan. He can do what he wants. Leave him alone.
No, he sold the bag.
Anyway, next question. What if you had to eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Fettuccine Alfredo. Or Jersey Mike subs.
Yeah, that was so quick.
The addiction on Jersey Mike's is insane. I've
Yo,
never
bro,
seen someone.
this guy wants Mike's sauce, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro. Let him have his way.
Yeah, we're cooked, bro. I've never seen someone advocate for the place they work at so much in my life, bro. But he's like, it has to be Jersey Mike's.
Hey, Jersey Mike's doesn't have fettuccine Alfredo, okay?
Yeah, but it's insane that like you had the answer and then went to Jersey Mike's.
No, I said either or. I don't really care which one.
Yeah, you give a quicker answer than Coffee did. This motherfucker started thinking about like ethics and shit.
Ethics. I was just thinking, like, what would be the healthiest, most
Yeah,
nutritional
but like the
meal to
question
have?
kind of was like, "What's your favorite meal?" And you went like, "Huh, well, this would make me round. This would give me diabetes. This would probably kill me." And I'm like,
What was your answer, Sam?
my answer was fuck, what was my answer? Oh, 20 saucy nugs from Wendy's, not McDonald's. McDonald's doesn't do that. They don't do cool things.
Saucy nugs?
20-piece saucy nugs with fries and a Dr. Pepper. I could slam that every day
Why
of my
just
life
saucy nugs?
because those are fire. And then I don't need to get sauce. They're already lubed up for my throat.
Bro.
Pause. Listen, they were pre-dried. Anyway, this question was weird. I don't think I gave an answer because I didn't really know how to answer this question myself. Coffee gave me the most. He gave me an answer. If you could eliminate one thing from your daily routine, what would it be and why?
Waking up because I like sleeping.
What are these answers, bro? Coffee said he was gonna eliminate eating. He was gonna fast for the rest of his life.
Bro.
I don't.
Valid answer.
Valid answer. Okay, bro. Okay. Anyway, I'll combine these two because technically we talked about both of them in the same vein. What is your favorite TV show and movie?
Hmm.
You can give multiple answers because we did. But
Favorite movie? Probably Scott Pilgrim. Favorite TV show? If there's one about Jersey Mike's, it's gotta be that one.
Like, relax. This
I'm
is a bit.
joking, I'm joking.
no, hold on. No. We're gonna look up. Is there a Jersey Mike's documentary? Oh my god, there might be. I mean, there's a 10-minute video. The surprising history of Jersey Mike's subs. You want to watch that for the rest of your life?
Donkey.
How many views is that? This was 2 years ago. This has 5K views. No one cares about Jersey Mike's.
I do.
Shit.
I'm all 5K.
Alright, bro.
Um,
Someone commented the worst sandwich shop you can go to.
die.
Not wrong. Subway exists for a reason.
Someone got highly inflammatory foods. Bro, they are cooking Jersey Mike's.
Yo, bro, this is not fair.
Is it me or are they putting more lettuce than meat now? Jersey
That's
Mike
not true.
sucks. Yo, they are cooking Jersey Mike's.
Yo.
They don't. Yeah, what's your
Wow.
movie of choice?
Movie of choice is either Ponyo or Scott Pilgrim. But I don't really have a choice between the two.
Ponyo.
This guy is banging my line. Show I think probably might be. There's a lot of those. I'm gonna say Shameless because I really like that show.
Speaking of shame, I'm surprised Coffee didn't give me Gossip Girls when we mentioned TV shows. He didn't mention
I
it
don't
once.
like Gossip Girl.
Yes, you do. You only stopped liking it because I made fun of you, which you shouldn't have. It's in my list. I'm gonna watch it soon. I don't know when.
Oh, I stopped watching.
Yeah, because I made fun of you. You should keep watching it.
No.
Because when I catch up to you, I'm gonna start talking to you about it.
I'll maybe start watching it again, but this time now.
You know, maybe I start today. Maybe this is why I start watching on my breaks because I don't have anything to watch after my breaks anymore. Ever since I finished The Walking Dead. Anyway, next question: if you had to play one album forever, which would it be?
You know, David, his
My
newest
name
album.
is David. Oh, I
Okay.
want some ice cream. What? Is that David? I'm running out on the road.
What?
You don't know about David?
No.
My name is David. Yeah, I want some ice cream. Yeah, my name is David. Here is my
David sounds
ball.
fat, bro.
It's running out on the road. Here comes a car.
Bro,
I
what?
think it's going to hit me.
What do we get? Oh, stop.
I think the lore
David
behind that
died.
is the purple guy or his dad ran over his son. That's all I've been seeing. Is it's been a meme of the purple guy running over a little kid named David. But you said new David album?
Yeah. It's kind of
Yeah.
bars.
What is your favorite sport or physical activity?
Like this guy presenting.
Air hockey.
What'd you say, Clink?
Air hockey.
That's not a sport.
Yo, okay, bro. No shot.
I mean, it could be. It could be.
It's not,
Outta here.
though. That's like
They
saying
should
you
make
like
physical.
playing, what's it called, ping pong?
I was gonna say
Oh,
that.
like pong. Ping pong pong.
That's like baby tennis.
I don't know. What about beer pong?
That's not a sport either. That's
What
well, I
you
mean, you are an
saying?
alcoholic, so I mean that
Actually, tennis might be like
That is
it's
a
an actual
sport.
sport, and I do like that one.
well then you could
Just
have
not
said
professionally.
tennis. Well,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
like air
professional.
hockey,
It's what sports or physical activity do you enjoy? You don't have to be a
physical
professional at
activity,
it.
gooning.
Gooning.
Coffee sounded so concerned. Gooning.
I
It
am.
is a physical activity.
Okay. Anyway, the question we got to before you got here is: what are two things that you consider yourself to be very good at and very bad at?
Making subs at Jersey Mike's.
No. That can't be the only thing.
Um.
All right. All right. What are you bad at?
Oh, I thought it was two things that I'm good at and two things that I'm
We
bad
just named one from each. We're at like what?
at. Picking up the ladies.
Yep, that's a good one. Yep, very good one. Anyway, this one's very like here because of my history with these places, but and it's also just a random question because it's very weirdly vague. But have you ever been to Disneyland or Disney World?
No. I plan on it, but I have not been.
I have
Coffee.
the Disney World.
What
Whatever
did
the
you
one
think?
in Florida is, I don't know.
Is Disney World in Florida? I think I've only been.
I
Actually, I think I have been to Disney
Disneyland
World.
is the one in Florida.
I know I've
Could be
been
wrong.
to Universal. And that place is hell. Because, bro, all I'm gonna say is if you ever go to Universal, you better have like a tent. Those lines are vicious. They are horrible.
I
You
get
will
fast
spend
pass.
even sometimes even FastPass has a line. It's insane.
What's even the point of having a fast pass?
Like it's like you have FastPass and you like have half of what the regular line is. It's so bad. Like, dude, every year I just know that if we go on this Harry Potter ride, we are going to be there for half the day. It's so bad. Like you will spend more time on in the line than on the ride. That's why this is why if you ever go to Universal or somewhere, you need to find the ride that's fun, but also no one likes going on. Because then you have like a free continuous loop into this ride. There's this Simpsons ride that goes like nowhere. It's like you sit in like this chamber and you get shooken around, but like there's a screen that makes you think you're on a roller coaster. It's fun, but like no one goes on it. That was my grind.
Your
Everything
grind.
else, you have to spend 7 years. Like you'll age, and it's even worse because you're in Florida. It is fucking 100 degrees outside, and you're surrounded by people. And it's like some of the line designs are horrible. Like you'll have like a zigzag going one way, get to the next one, zigzag going this way. Then you go to like a full laboratory and all this. And I'm like, dude, make it stop. Please. It's so bad. Hate it. That's also the same place where I rented out. We got rented on Airbnb as a review for the place, and they said that we don't recall you coming here. And I'm like,
Yo, what?
it's like I gave it a bad star review. I gave it a 5. I said this place was awesome, and they're like, no, you weren't here. I'm like, all right, bro, whatever you say.
Change my review right now.
Like I'm so lost. I think it's up still. You could probably find it, but okay, it's so dumb. Anyway, question 11. Where would you time travel
11?
if it were possible? Yep, there were 18 of these.
Like Stranger Things?
Answer the question.
Where would I try?
If you could time travel, where would you go?
Where would I go? I'll let Coffee answer first.
Do you have an answer?
I think.
I think bro's also thinking.
Well,
I
I
didn't.
don't know if I would want to go back to his one. I don't know. I mean, like, you have to, right?
What?
Like, if you're gonna like,
You have to go back
Go.
where? Like where do you
like if you're gonna time travel, you could go to
Either your mic cut out or you just stopped talking entirely.
No, like everything should have like thinking.
I mean, it's
What
wherever
if I
you
went
want to
into
go.
300 years in the future?
Oh yeah,
Just to
you can
see.
travel
Maybe
to
we'll finally have those flying cars we were talking about.
I'm too busy thinking of the past.
Chat.
I would travel. I would travel like 20 years into the future. See like where I'm at, and like maybe I gotta like change. Like I can like change the future.
But like, isn't that like the paradox though? Is that you go to the future
Yeah, I'm gonna cause
and
a
then
time
you have
paradox.
to change it, but like you changing things in the past causes the things that happen in the future.
Wow. I'll
I
just
was
have to hope
like,
that's nothing catastrophic.
hey, you can only hope, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still I need to find this review. I have a lot more reviews, and apparently more people replied to me when I left these reviews. Apparently a Bolero, when I give them 5-star, complimented me, and I was like, oh, I love this guy.
That's a W.
Thank
W
you.
man. W man's.
Apparently a pizza place too. Thanks for rating Bricks 5 stars. I might go back. Guys, is this a marketing tactic?
They
They
won't
seem
give you
so
free shit.
nice.
They might give you like a coupon or something sometime.
I don't remember this place, but they have pizza, so it must be good.
Pizza.
I left foot at Dave and Buster's, says fun, and the response is just ding, ding, ding. What does that mean? Are they gonna fight me? Are they gonna...
Ding's crazy. You better get ready for
Put the
they're
gloves
coming
on,
after-
brother. It's just...
Yo, they're coming after your ass.
The only reason I leave reviews on places if like I take a picture or something, Google will like attack me and be like, "Hey, we've seen you been to this place. Your reviews are blowing up. Drop one right now." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
If I must.
I will never
Yeah.
drop a review.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
sometimes
care
I feel
enough.
like I need to let people
Unless
know.
I like actually have to, but
Most of mine are 5 stars, but like I have one that's like 3 stars. I was the 4-star at Chick-fil-A.
yeah, I'm looking a horrible person when it comes to like reviewing. Because like if I don't like the person, I'll like review on their name until they get like
I
repercussion.
left the 3 stars at a random McDonald's in like Florida. I used to be a menace.
Yeah, most the Yelper, I guess.
I left a 3-star review at a Starbucks.
Any 1-star reviews?
I don't think I have any. I'm a very generous reviewer. It's either a 5 or a 3.
I left a 1-star review where I worked at Stop and Shop,
I should do that. That'd be so.
talking
this
about
is
how they
fun.
abused their workers. They didn't like that, so they took the post down by putting under a fake names.
Maybe that's what they did to mines. Maybe they. That's even
Yeah, if you
funnier
could,
because I posted a picture in the review, which means I was
yeah,
there.
they can just delete your post. Like you can have some criminating evidence of their
It's so
establishment. They'll be
crazy.
like,
No, but like you want to know why it's even crazier? Because look, hold on. Can I send this picture in the Discord? I don't think I can. I'll screenshot it. But like, it's so crazy because it's not like I said bad things about it, but I have a picture of the room I stayed in, and it even has Kevin in the picture. Kevin's even in. This is a Kevin cameo. Bro, hold on.
Where'd you
I'm
be, Kevin, bro?
so distraught that they, because they were like, we don't recall you being here, and I have photo evidence of me being here.
Never. They said you were lying.
Here, I'll put it in the podcast chat. But this was the place I stayed in. It was very hot in there, but I really liked the room.
Is that the one with the arcade?
Yeah, this is the one that I recorded the eating the Doritos from Israel. This is the video where I made that TikTok of me playing the Street Fighter and going, I won't lose, and
Yeah.
then immediately got slammed.
I think I remember that.
Like, I'm so confused on why they said I
Also,
wasn't there. I had so much
who
proof I
took a
was.
picture of a motorcycle in their fucking in the middle of their house?
That would be
That's Facebook Marketplace. That is a
Okay.
moped that I was gonna buy. So Coffee was asking me about what it looked like, so I sent it to him.
What do you think?
I mean, gets you to point A, point B.
That's the main reason. Anyway, time travel. I don't have an answer for this because I just know places I really care about time traveling to. Because I guess like what? I'd want to meet Abe Lincoln. That guy seems cool. He probably
Abe Lincoln.
stinks though. I think a lot of the like, if you go back far enough, everyone probably just smells bad. No, wait, actually, I'd want to be, I'd want to be in the same theater the day that Abe Lincoln was shot. I'd want to like spend months getting to know him, getting close to knowing his family, so that I could be right next to him when it happens. And I'll be
Bro,
known as
what?
the guy who was next to Abe Lincoln when he was shot.
And not the guy who stopped the shooter.
I would,
Well, that would
I
be
would
your
know,
time.
but like then if I, then I would, yeah, the time would be, I would mess something up.
I wonder what would happen if Abe Lincoln never died there.
It'd probably, I mean, hey, anything's possible. Maybe Kanye would have been the president this year.
Actually, I want to know what would have happened if Kanye was president. What would I'm gonna go back in time to do that. You know what? I'm gonna rig.
But like, you have to, how complex would it be to
I'm
rig
gonna be
the
like, I'm
election,
from the future. You need to vote for Kanye.
dude? But
It
you know,
it depends.
the worst thing is, not to get political, Trump wouldn't have won the election if there were so many people who had brain rot and voted during the election. There are probably so
Um,
many votes for fucking what's his name. I know there's some for like Jujutsu
Bo
Kaisen
Burnham?
characters.
Not
There's
your
definitely some for
Jojo.
LeBron. It would have been a whole nother election if people weren't like stupid.
Retarded.
It would have been different. God.
I don't know
Anyway,
if it was enough to like alter them.
but like there were definitely, or you take those and the people who voted for people who weren't even relevant in the conversation at all. Like there were some presidents that were just like there that people voted for, and it was like, mm, it was weird.
Whoever's the president, it barely changes anymore.
Yeah,
This
we
it
could have
doesn't.
had, we could have had, what was her name, Kamala or whatever. Maybe we'd be in
A
a slightly
woman.
better state. I don't know. I just know that this guy, he said some things, and the opposite is happening, but it's not affecting me a lot. They haven't made the gay death camps yet, so
Maybe the next year.
We need
next
to
few
start
years,
working on
we'll
that.
see.
maybe next year.
Now 4 more years.
Anyway,
wait. Let's see.
he said he's gonna do that law where like he couldn't, like he could keep being, like they removed the term thing, whatever it was. Like you can keep being reelected even if you've been president
Well, he
twice. Or
can't.
Or just wants to be president longer.
well,
Hello?
yeah, it's stupid, but he can't do that. I don't think. I hope not. That's like asking a genie for more wishes. That's just it seems absurd.
Nah, I actually have. I come up with something 500 for like
But for being the president,
instead of like no.
Go on.
Like let's say you have a genie, you get your 3 wishes. You give the genie short-term wish for the genie to have short-term memory loss,
Bro,
so he never knows how many wishes left.
we saw that reel last night, bro.
Yeah, no. But think of it. That's so smart.
What if you just hand the genie a list of things, and you say, I wish for everything on this list?
I mean,
It also work.
anyway, we're off topic. This was about time travel. What are we doing? Next question. Have you ever won a contest?
I have.
What is that contest?
I entered a raffle for Nitro and I won.
Wait,
Yeah.
no. You're that motherfucker. What was it? I know I've in a raffle at some point. I think you won it. I don't remember what it was for.
Oh yeah, I won the shirt. The
Yeah,
drip.
you won the shirt.
I won the drip.
I think you also almost won that giveaway in Fortnite First.
I almost. What was the giveaway in Fortnite?
It was I gave away 3 battle passes for the new season.
Oh yeah, I didn't win it. It didn't matter. I don't even think I entered.
You entered it to see if you would win it.
Did I win it?
You did not.
Oh well.
I don't think you did.
Even if I did, I would have given it to someone else.
I think he did, and he ended up giving it to somebody else.
may have happened.
May have. May
I
have.
know Kaido won it, and I think he told me to give his to someone else.
Oh, wait, maybe I have my. I don't know.
But I have a contest that I won that you won't believe that I won.
Win.
Goon Sesh con.
I have won. So I guess Kraken, you wouldn't know. Coffee. Have you ever had the military come in and do like the pull-up bar?
Oh yeah.
I've won a shirt from them twice.
A shirt?
A shirt twice, 2 different times, and I could have kept going, but I don't. I didn't need another shirt. I don't know if I still have those shirts, but yeah, I'm a monster.
Go crazy, I guess.
They're like Navy shirts, and I think they tried to
Crazy
draft
how many
me.
pull-ups you can do when you weigh 80 pounds.
Bro, can you do any pull-ups, Quacken?
Yeah, but I don't weigh 80 pounds.
Like, you can't say that. That's irrelevant. I have good upper body. I own a pull-up bar. Yeah, don't ever just play that again, man.
Not bad, bro.
I think other than that, I don't think I win a lot of contests.
Like my
I could
parents.
now.
Oh wait, I did win something recently.
What?
I was at bingo night at the bar I go to because
Oh
my
my God.
friend's mom owns a bar. She likes when I go, and I won the loser award. Okay, I know it sounds really bad. So someone got bingo like within 5 numbers, like right away, like luckiest person. So we did a loser round where you choose one of your cards, and if you don't get any of the numbers called, you win.
Ooh.
And I didn't get any of my numbers called, and it went for 11 times. So
Congrats, bro. This is probably why you don't play Isaac anymore.
and I won a koozie, which is like this like thing that keeps your drinks.
Oh,
So
sorry to hear that.
it's worth equivalent to like probably $8. So
Maybe next time.
yeah,
I came in second place for a Jersey Mike's contest the other day.
Like,
you're not real.
His whole life is Jersey Mike's, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't do cool stuff anymore. I'm washed.
Like my parents have won like what's it called? They won like this grill from like us. They like my high school used to host like these charity events where like you enter a raffle and it's for like the school, but you can also like win cool stuff. My mom won like a whole grill. I guess
I would
it's
love
kind
a
of
grill
fire. We
for no
still use
reason.
it. Like it's low key like it's a fire. It's a Blackstone. Like it's like a breakfast grill. Not really a grill. It's like a flat top. I don't know how to describe it. I just know that's fire.
A fake grill is what you're telling me?
Not a fake grill.
Sure it doesn't. Sure it does not.
No,
Next question.
Yeah. You can have an unlimited supply of one thing. What would it be?
money.
Jersey Mike's subs.
We've lost a plot, haven't we?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right, let's exclude money.
Nope. Oh, I was gonna say money too.
Anything of like
Lottery
value. Lottery cards. So, what did I just say? Anything that doesn't involve money.
Energy. I wanna be nonstop, but I can sleep whatever I want though.
Property.
Property. So, what are we doing? Bro wants to
No,
own all the
Sam,
land,
hear me
I
out.
guess.
If I have infinite energy, I can work all day every day. Even all night, every night. I don't need nothing.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, but do you know how much
That
money
sounds
that
like the
makes?
curse of being like invincible.
I'd be a million billion trillionaire.
Not really, no.
Oh, because I'd be working all day every day. Because I'd never get tired.
But the thing is, right, is jobs have like a certain if they don't have overtime, I guess.
3 different
And also they
jobs.
might fire you because they're like, "Hey, we don't have enough
You're
money to
working
keep giving you. Stop." leave.
And then I go find another job to work all day every day.
But then you would have to have the skill set to do the job.
Eh,
Maybe,
But-
yeah.
But
I'm
I
just gonna
have
hire you
infinite
because you
energy,
don't.
so I can spend all my day studying, learning how to do that job. Because I have infinite energy, you know?
Well, then the real answer would have been infinite knowledge.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Because then you would be able to literally do anything.
I
You
guess,
you
but
could
then
find a
then I'd
way
know
to
too
get
much.
infinite. But like you just said, you really use all your energy to learn too much.
Well, yeah, but I would learn like what I need to learn, not learn too much. I don't want to know everything.
But then you can't do every job. You don't know everything.
I could learn.
I could learn, he says.
I have infinite energy. I can just learn if I need to.
Yeah, right. Well, then I'll
Like,
take
no,
infinite knowledge.
Infinite
knowledge is
knowing,
fire.
it's like
Because if you
Oh,
know
yeah.
everything, then you can do anything.
yeah,
It's like being a master builder in the Lego movie.
yeah, but then you know.
Yeah, you would know.
There's some things you don't want to know.
But you would have infinite knowledge. You could block out anything you don't want to know.
Yeah, but it's infinite knowledge, not infinite knowledge until you feel like not being infinite anymore.
No, it's infinite knowledge, but you can pick and choose what you want to know at the time.
Oh.
Oh, you're sitting
What
there
if you
thinking of
pick
like
and
the government
choose-
secrets.
What if you pick and choose to learn something and then you're like, man, I really wish I didn't know that. But you already pick and choose to learn it, so now you know it.
But what is something you don't want to learn?
You don't want to know? I don't know. That's the
Get over this
point.
guy. And Coffee ran away because he's a
Sorry,
little
I
bitch.
went to go pee.
What is your answer, Coffee? Other than
He said infinite
money.
property.
Yeah, but isn't infinite property you just sell it for more
I'm
money?
done trying to get him to give me a genuine answer because every time I
I-
tell him one thing, he gives me a different answer that's the same thing,
Right,
which is something
oil.
stupid. Oil.
Oil?
What are you gonna do with infinite oil?
Sell it to the American
See,
government.
and it's
for-
the same thing.
Okay, but like these are smart ideas. I'm hustling,
I'm hustling.
and I don't have to worry about money my entire life.
But that's the thing. If you just have infinite money, then like, what's the point?
Then I don't have to worry about anything.
God, I hate this guy.
Fine. You want a
Infinite
genuine answer? That's
slaves.
okay.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I wanted a genuine answer, and you kept going,
Genuine
thing that makes me money.
answer. I wish to have.
I just say I wish, like you're talking to a genie.
I don't know. Like unlimited like. I can't think of the correct word.
Well,
Like
describe it.
charisma. Like to talk myself like out of
Oh
anything.
my god, bro.
Okay. Why?
we're getting crazy around here, bro. What you need with infinite charisma?
I talk myself out
Nah,
of
he
any
could low key
situation.
rob a bank and be like, nah, it wasn't me.
Like, yeah, like but like I wouldn't rob a bank.
I don't believe you. With how much this
No.
money you've been talking about, I feel like you would.
Uh,
I mean, I gave my answer. I want infinite knowledge because then I know everything. I'm just better.
Mhm.
Anyway, this one I think we'll have some interesting answers. I have an interesting answer. But what is the most out of character thing you've ever done?
Goon.
All right.
Well, it depends, cause like when I'm online, I do a bunch of different things that I would not do in person.
I don't believe
So, well, I don't walk up to random people and say, "You look like you're Jewish."
You probably would. You do
I
it in your head.
probably wouldn't. Sometimes.
You walk by and
If
like,
they make me
fucking
upset
Jew.
enough. Yeah, if they make me upset enough, maybe.
Look at the way you reached down for that penny on the floor. Guarantee use of the helicopter descended. Anyway. I can give you an amazing answer because I thought of this last night. This is why this is on here.
Mm.
You're not prepared for this one. I think something that's really out of character for me, and you correct me if I'm wrong, and it's getting upset at all. Like genuinely being like angry, I guess.
Maybe real and true.
Like I don't think I get angry a lot, especially like I play a lot of games. I don't get angry at games. I just log off. I'm a very calm person, and I think the primest example of this is a clip that one day may or may not be popular, and it's me being rage baited in the first like 5 minutes of my own YouTube video. Genuinely, I was upset, whether it's rage bait or not. It made me upset because it's like, because I watched back the clip yesterday because I was like going through my video analytics, trying to see, what parts of my video were popular. And I was like, I guarantee you the intro clip to this video is very popular because it's out of character for me to genuinely like just start tweaking out, right? And I remember the exact phrase too, because it's what made me upset. Because I play COD a lot. I play with a lot of different people, and usually when I play with people, I don't say a lot. I make jokes sometimes, I play the game, I use my class, but I'm usually not, I don't complain a lot. I don't get upset, as I said. I just play the game. And when I'm playing and I'm being told, hey, man, you went bottom of the leaderboard, your ass. And I'm like, dude, I've been sitting here this entire time using this bad gun. I couldn't kill anyone. But it was the words, man, this guy does a lot of whining. Genuinely made me upset. Because I'm like, I sit here listening to people get mad and tweak out over the game, and I just sit here going 0-8 inside. You can even watch back the clip. That like if I were to give you the whole uncut, unedited clip, I was dead silent that entire game. I didn't say a word as I was going 0-8. And I was like, dude, are we for real? Like I said, I understand it was rage bait, but like genuinely I've never been more upset hearing the words you whine a lot. Because it's not, I don't do that. I don't get upset. I don't like getting upset. Because like it's a weakness in people,
Yeah, I like getting so upset to the point where I put on a tank top and start right hooking my wife.
Oh,
6-pack in hand.
But I'm a very calm person. I don't like getting
Wait,
mad.
you don't do that?
Because it would make people uncomfortable. I think if I got upset in a call and was like generally like screaming and crying, people would get uncomfortable.
See,
They're like, well,
if I
dude,
ever
this
got
guy's
that
unhinged.
upset, I would think I
indeed
would just be
true.
like, yeah, maybe it's time to
Yeah, people would be
hang
like,
up the
this
call."
guy needs to get the fuck off. Get off this call. He's scaring me.
I get upset, but like not.
Yeah, that
not
happened to
that
me
point.
recently. I can talk about this story after Sam's done explaining.
I pretty much am. I literally just said like something that's very out of character for me is for me to just get upset. Actually, I have another one. I'll quickly tell this. This was when I was doing night shifts at QT a long time ago at this store that I hated. It's this guy. He came in and at like 12 o'clock, right? 12 at night, our lottery machine will reset. It takes a minute, so it wasn't up at the moment.
Hello? Did he die?
Who, Coffee?
You.
No.
Did
Yeah,
I
I love
die?
this guy. All this whining
guy
you call, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
No.
Took hallucinogens before he got in call.
It's
Anyway, I was this guy walks in with lottery tickets, and I couldn't, redeem them or anything. So I'm like, hey man, I can't take in these lottery tickets. The lottery machine isn't working. But he's like, oh well, it usually works around this time. I'm like, well, it's not today. The thing is down. It's not working. And he's like, no, would you go ahead and check them? And I'm like, dude, it's not working. I can't. I tap on the screen. I'm like, it's not working. And the guy, and like, this made me so upset. He goes, you don't even look like you're old enough to take in these lottery tickets. I'm like, dude, what? Like, this is not, this is unrelated to the conversation, dude. Like, what are we saying? So I'm like,
Is
man,
this rage bait?
listen, I can't take these lottery tickets. Things not working. Either buy something or hop out of here. So he's like, I want to speak to your manager. I'm like, dude, I'm the only one here. There's no one else to talk to. So what are we doing? So he goes, "What's your name?" I'm like, "My name is Ruben." And he's like, I'm gonna report you." I'm like, "All right, man, go ahead." And he left. I don't. I'm not confrontational, you know, because that's not demure. That's not kind of me.
No,
I
bro,
almost
if a
jumped over the
customer
counter.
insults me, I just sit there and I take it like good boy, bro.
Bro, I
It's
hate
like, all
customer
right.
service jobs, bro. Because it's like I have to sit here and
hate-
listen to this moron talk to me about a lottery machine that he doesn't work here. How would he know? I'm, t-
Oh.
I'm telling him, I'm tapping the screen, I'm doing all this, and I'm like, "Hey man, it doesn't work," and he's like, "It doesn't work. You don't tell me what to do. You're probably not doing anything." I'm like, "All right, man. Whatever you say,
The
boss.
thing
You
that
must know more than me." Go ahead.
the thing that pisses me off most about like any customer service job is when I'm working somewhere and someone comes up to me and they're like, "Man, I hate the price of this. It's so expensive." I
Dude.
look at them, I'm like, I get paid less than that costs. Like a $12 sub. I'm like, I get paid less than that, by the way. I couldn't care any less.
Shit. They might be cooked. Or when they go up to you and
Like,
they be like, "Man, this thing costs a lot more than it usually does," and I'm like, "Mm-hmm."
what do you want me to do about it?
You want me to lower the price? I don't. What do you want from me? I'm
Like,
sorry.
sometimes when people pull up and they're like, "Yeah, can I get an elder's discount?" I just look at them like, why? You get a discount because you're 60 years old and above?
Do you have to ID people when you do that?
No, I
I
just say
feel like
whatever and give
for
it
an
to them.
elderly discount, you could tell if someone's like elderly.
Or like sometimes people will just be like, "Yeah, I want a military discount." I'm like, "Okay, here you go, I guess. I kind of have to now." Because I can't be like, I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
I think you're lying.
Or no, when people like 20-year-old men come into the store and they're like, "Yeah, I want a veteran's discount." I'm like, "Veteran for what? What war
Bro,
did
he's getting
you
that.
like
He's
fight
getting that
in?"
Mike sub with the veteran discount. This is important to him. Anyway, Coffee, what's your story about being out of character?
Wait, I low key, you may have made me forgot.
Well, then we'll skip you and say that you never act out of character. You act the same all the time, every time,
No, I
and
don't
we
know.
don't think
I don't
anything else
remember the
of you.
story, Mo.
Yes, you believe it. Coffee does not go out of character. He's a normal. Some might say.
Holy voice crack.
Hey,
Definitely.
why
I
do you
mean, I've
suffer that,
definitely had
man?
moments.
I feel like I rage
But
bait you a lot.
not.
It's really funny.
You do.
Yeah. You-
Like yesterday, dude, like 2 days ago, I joined call and I was talking to him about Wiz Khalifa, and I said he sounds like Wiz Khalifa, and he got really upset. It was really
Okay, yeah,
funny.
it's always a rage bait with you, bro.
It was so funny because it wasn't even like rage bait. I don't know why, but at that time of the night, I was thinking of that "See You Again" song by Wiz Khalifa, and then you started getting really upset, but like you couldn't tell what I was talking about, so I was like, "Let me just say he sounds like Wiz Khalifa."
Now I'm really trying to remember what the fuck my story was.
Well, anyway, we'll move on to the next one. Then, when you think of it,
I actually like, can't remember. Short-term memory loss.
you must be the genie, I guess.
Like, what the fuck was it?
Anyway, this is a random throwaway question that was put in here. What is your favorite sandwich?
I don't have one.
I have one. I can give you a
Jersey
recommendation,
Mike's
Coffee.
sandwich.
And this is a fire idea. Okay, I've been eating this sandwich for lunch for a long time. It's so good. It's so good.
Did it come
You-
from Jersey Mike's?
It did not come from Jersey Mike's.
Then you're
Our
lying.
hospital does not have a Jersey Mike's. They have a Subway, and that's why I'm
What
getting ready
is
to spit
even
to
the
him.
point?
There is a honey barbecue pulled chicken sandwich at Subway. It is really good.
He does not sound phased.
Because he's probably still thinking about this story. Or he's just doing what he normally does and sits there in silence. So which one
What
is
would
it,
be
buddy?
if
What?
Are
My
you...
attention span.
He said that like it was running away right in front of him. But coffee, like I said, if you ever go to a Subway, you should try the honey barbecue pulled chicken sandwich. It's really good.
All right, man. Duly noted.
I put like banana pepper, some red onion, some more honey mustard and barbecue sauce, and it's really good.
Ew, honey mustard?
Yeah, honey mustard.
Holy
What's wrong with honey
vomit juice.
mustard? What?
Vomit juice.
What are we saying?
Fucking, I hate honey
What's wrong with
mustard.
honey mustard's really
It's
good.
vomit juice. Vomit juice.
What?
What were we talking about when I said I had my idea of what to talk about?
I was talking about how I tweaked out over somebody saying I complain a lot in Call of Duty. And you said,
Okay. Still doesn't help me remember.
well then
We were
yeah,
talking about what's out of character for some people.
yeah, that was the
Yeah.
question. And then I brought that up and said how it's not a character for me to be upset at anything. Alright. What you oh wait, you have
I think
it?
I had to do with something with Stop and Shop. Like I had to.
Fucking right hooking a fentanyl addict.
If I think of one, if I'm just thinking of Stop and Shop, I can definitely think of one.
Maybe it's just a dream and this never happened and it was like a
Uh,
dream you had of you getting upset at Stop and Shop.
Well, that place always made me upset, so definitely
Yeah,
not.
maybe you imagined it while you were at work. It's like a premonition you had in your head of you like killing someone at Stop and Shop, and they're like, "Excuse me," and you're like, "Hmm." What?
It wasn't me.
But I'll move on to these next few. And like I said, if you think of it, you let us know.
I will.
What's your favorite candy,
Candy? Ugh.
bro?
Truly gummy worms.
Yeah, you're a copycat.
What if I picked? What if I picked a dessert instead of a candy?
This is candy. It's not a dessert. Candy is not a dessert.
Candy's nuts.
That's
I don't fucking know. I don't like candy that much. Actually, wait, no. Coffee's kind of spitting bars. Choli gummy worms.
because that's
sour
my
gummy worms?
pick. You're all stealing my pick. I
Yo,
was the
God forbid
originator.
someone likes something
I
as
was
well.
the originator of the trolley gummy word train, and now magically everyone likes them now.
No, they've
Wait,
been
the
like
sour gummy worms or the
Yeah, the sour gummy
Okay,
worms.
yeah. Those are bars. Just not. Yo, I have a bag of they're like berry flavored. I'd rather
What,
kill
the
myself than
wild
eat another
berry?
one.
Those are the best ones.
Fuck no, bro. Just give me the
What?
plain ones.
See, this
what
you're
are we
lying.
saying?
You're lying. Have you tried the
Yeah, I'm
fruit
gonna
punch
say it.
ones?
I just got those ones yesterday. Fire.
Anyway, you're all
That's so
copycats
my
still. You all stole my
yeah, okay.
idea right out of my
Alright.
brain, and
Yep,
I'm
yep.
offended.
I'm gonna steal. Nothing. No, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
okay.
thought. Anyway, I've been trying a lot more candies though. I tried the Trobolon? How do you say it?
Four
It's
balloon.
it's the big ol' like candy, but it's like chocolate triangles.
Wait,
Tro-
guys.
eh,
I actually changed my mind. My
Tro-
favorite candy
Trobolone?
is called Bebo.
Oh hell
What
no.
the fuck is a
It's
Bebo?
sparkling pear, 20 cannabis infused gummies.
So
Oh my
that's
god.
not. Yeah, you're out of your mind. But yeah, I tried Trobolone. That's the word. Trobolone,
Provolone?
I think.
Like provolone on a Jersey Mike sandwich?
Anyway, that's just a cheese, by the way, you dumbass. It's really good. It's weird. It's like chocolate with nuts in it. I don't know what nuts, but it's crunchy.
I love having nuts.
Anyway, yeah, I've had those. Have you guys ever tried a whatchamacallit?
I have not.
No, I don't know what a whatchamacallit is.
It's good.
What's a
kinda-
whatchamacallit?
It's a candy bar, but I need to see what's in
Is
it
it
because I
called
haven't had it in a while.
whatchamacallit,
It
or
is
is it
actually
just
called whatchamacallit.
okay? You weren't just saying whatchamacallit.
Uh, it is a candy bar that contains peanut butter flavored crisp and a caramel coating in chocolate. So it's like chocolate outside, caramel layer, and then the rest of it is a peanut butter crisp.
Guys, if I don't see $300 in my bank account tonight, I'm blowing up Jersey Mike's when I walk in there tomorrow.
Oh. But no, I have a hot take.
You know.
I don't think this is a hot take though. I don't like basic Hershey candy bars.
No,
I think
it's
they're
gotta have
disgusting.
something in it, like peanut butter or
Like I like the cookies and cream one, but like just the basic bar is kind of disgusting.
it's just boring. I like
They're way
basic
too
dark
sweet.
chocolate bars though.
For the hot take, I think dark chocolate is the worst chocolate.
Huh. That
Mhm.
might be a hot take.
That might be a hot take. I think.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, I don't like dark
Yo,
chocolate.
fucking.
I can agree with you on like the Hershey's thing, but not liking dark
I
chocolate
think
might be.
dark chocolate sucks.
I think you should stop talking.
What, am I hurting someone's feelings? A dark chocolate is always gonna get upset.
No, you're
Ooh.
hurting dark chocolate's
Boo
feelings, bro.
hoo.
Oh, okay. We're
Oh my
both eating dark chocolate now?
I don't like dark chocolate. It doesn't taste good. Like I can deal with regular
Oh,
chocolate, okay, but like when I take a bite in dark chocolate, it tastes disgusting. Then the aftertaste, so bad, it sucks. Makes me hate that I put that in my mouth. That piece of filth, dark chocolate.
You know that the theory about like colors, like everybody sees different colors, like my orange could be your purple or something?
I've never heard of this theory.
You've never
It
heard
sounds
of
like
that?
you're just colorblind.
No, not the colorblind, but like
What? No,
my
I
green
can't
could be
be.
like your blue, you know?
That's
Like
technically
where I see
colorblindness.
green, you see blue. Like
That's technically colorblindness.
no. What if we all see different colors, you know?
That some
But
people see.
what if we all taste things differently? Like what if everything technically
That is true technically, but I still do think dark chocolate is a disgusting thing to put in my mouth. I hate it.
I have a lot of things putting
But like it's like I guess it's for like some people. Like some people would like dark chocolate, and I think they're wrong. But it's kind of the thing I
Why
guess for the
are you
allergies.
wrong
Like people
about
have
having an
peanut
opinion,
allergies.
bro?
People don't. People because they're wrong. They're disgusting.
No, okay. Tell me why. This girl comes in my store today. She's like, "Yeah, I want a turkey sub, but I'm gluten free." Okay. Is it an allergy or a preference? Allergy. Okay. We make her a turkey sub, provolone and turkey, and we show her and we're like, "Well, what do you want on this?" And she's like, "Oh, I actually can't eat cheese. I'm allergic. I have a dairy issue." And so we have to remake the entire sub because my thing is how are you going to have such a bad dairy problem where I can't just pick the cheese off of a turkey sandwich?
Well, that's not really a dairy allergy issue. That is a cross contamination issue. It's
Yeah,
kind of
but
like
like
if you
is
go
it
into a
really
restaurant.
that bad?
Yes, it is.
I get it. I get it for breadcrumbs. I completely
No, I
understand
mean
for
I'm talking.
breadcrumbs.
This is like in general. Like if you like, that's why people label things like with peanut butter. I guess peanuts, seafood. Like going to a restaurant, so people be like, "Hey, we cook this near this, so if you don't like that, don't buy something." Or like peanuts, some people be like, "We cook this thing close, or we cook this thing with peanuts or near peanuts, so there's a chance you catch peanut allergy." So I understand like cheese. Like if you put cheese on it, you did make the thing with cheese. The cheese could still be on said other things.
And just don't have a cheese allergy. I don't know, bro.
So that's
Like
not a
bread allergy is
valid.
one thing, but like cheese, bro. God.
Actually, I have a candy hot
Or
take.
there's this one girl. She comes in. She's like, I've seen her before, bro. She comes in and she's like, no tomatoes, cause I'll
That's valid.
die if you put
That's
tomatoes on
valid.
my
Tomatoes
sub.
are disgusting.
Not even because they're disgusting. She's just like,
I
so
would die
allergic
too.
to tomatoes that she
I am
died
allergic to tomatoes.
or
I would die.
something.
If it gets in my mouth, I blow in hives like a balloon.
I hope so, bro. I'm gonna force feed you tomatoes.
But I have a hot take because this is like a 50-50 if you like it or not. I love candy corn.
I like candy corn.
It's okay.
Oh, here we go.
I
See, I
hate
like
when
dark
it's
chocolate, so
like the chocolate candy corn, not disgusting.
yeah,
I like
that's
normal
true.
candy corn.
Yes.
Or
I
I
buy
could eat
candy
like a
corn
piece or
after
two.
Halloween. You get it for like $1. You get like a big bag for $1 at the dollar store. It's very good. Fire.
Just it gets to be too much after a while.
Can't love this guy. He's not even a real candy corn enjoyer.
I'm not a
Yes,
real
sir.
candy enjoyer.
He's a fraud.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask a question. Yeah, we asked what's everybody's favorite candy. What's everybody's favorite dessert?
Milkshakes.
Milkshakes. This guy. How about you
That's
shake
valid
that
though.
booty?
It's valid though. Okay. How about
Oh
we
my
shake the police?
Bro, what's wrong with me telling him to shake his booty, bro?
Yeah. Okay, bro.
Anyway,
If I walk up to a random girl and say "shake your booty," I'm either getting slapped,
it's like
the
the
police called
meme.
on me, or
Can I get a
tased.
shake? A what? Shake your booty.
Okay.
But
What about you, Sam?
this is hard. But like, I think maybe because I'm a big ice cream guy, but I like ice cream cake.
Yeah, that's kind of fire too.
But I really like ice cream in general, though.
For me, it's between fried ice cream and mochi.
So what the fuck did you just say to me? You American fuck.
Fried ice cream and mochi.
Fried ice cream. That doesn't sound real. That's something you made that
I
up.
don't know how like they do it. There's one of two ways. It's either coated in like frosted flakes and whatever, and they like drop it in ice.
Fried ice cream is a dessert made with a scoop of ice cream that is frozen hard, then breaded or coated in a batter before being quickly deep fried.
Yeah, they like dip it in and whip it out real fast.
That's some
so the
American
ice cream
shit. You're
doesn't melt.
disgusting.
It's kind of bars though. You don't get it.
Yeah,
Kinda
I bet you
fire.
like fried Oreos.
No, I've never had one. That sounds extremely disgusting.
I don't believe you. You say as you put away your container of fried Oreos. But guys, that's foul. That's disgusting. I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't.
Sure you wanna.
But like mochi, have you ever had mochi before?
I have not had mochi.
Oh my god. You know what? Finish that sentence, bro.
Probably
What were
disgusting.
you about to
Considering what
say?
you like. You like dark chocolate and Jersey Mike's. That's disgusting.
It's like a doughy ball with ice cream in the middle. I like it. It's like chewy.
All right, bro. Whatever you say.
I like chewy balls with delicious juice in the middle.
All right. Speaking of, next question. What is your favorite restaurant?
Guys, you won't believe me when I say it.
Coffee, you get to go first. We're not letting you go first.
You know, I'm gonna say like a chain. I'm not gonna go like local. But I'm gonna go with I like Cheesecake Factory. I think Cheesecake Factory is low key fire.
Would you believe me if I said my favorite restaurant was Jersey Mike's?
I'm going with the sleeper pick because I was made fun of for this.
You're gonna say Wendy's, bro.
No, because I got made fun of for this, and I'm very upset that I was made fun of for this. I like Red Robin.
Red Robin? I mean, hey, it's a better pick than Wendy's. I'll say that.
No, it is not. Wendy's is good.
Wendy's is poopy booty, bro.
Bro, you like Jersey Mike's and dark chocolate. Stop speaking to me.
Like what? Jersey
Exactly.
Mike's is bars.
Okay, inside informant. Exactly. Anyway, yeah. I told Coffee and another person that you probably gonna talk to, Berber, that I liked what was it, Red Robin, and I got made fun of for it. I don't know why
That's
I did.
the only thing you got made fun of?
Yeah. And Coffee was over here trying to reject any restaurants that if I want to go eat a fry, I have to pay 10 grand for it. So I'm like, okay, bro. Either I'm a millionaire or I'm not. What does he want from me? So he's sitting there in silence because he knows. He knows what he did
My
to
bad.
me.
He said
God.
his bad though, so like.
Yeah, it better be his bad. That dickhead. Like, that was so rude of you.
Damn.
Yeah.
My bad for that.
Yeah, it is your bad.
All right, what's next on the question agenda?
This is the last one of the icebreaker questions. And this
Icebreaker
is
question.
this is a tough question that some of you might not be able to answer. Or some of you will answer for something that I really hate, but it's fine. If you could be the best at one thing, what would it be?
Wait, didn't you already ask this?
I did not ask this. I said
I feel like you're kind of dead.
when.
Like,
No.
no, you didn't.
Yeah.
The two things that you're best at and the two things that
This
you're
is
worst
if you could be the best at one thing, not what are you already good at.
What I'm going
I would
into
be.
school for.
That's such a basic answer, though.
Oh my god.
What about these basic answers?
I would
So
be the
I
best Jersey Mike's employee there was.
Like,
Okay,
where were these
whatever.
answers?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I would
Like,
be like, it depends because, guys, I think I would low key be like the best Valorant player or like the best at a certain game player, and then I'll just make money off of that and then do what I want to do with my life also, while also being the best Valorant player or something.
yeah, okay, bro.
Then I can Smurf and carry all my friends to Radiant. Oops.
Oh, you said Friday night. Yeah,
Radiant,
you.
See, but if I was the best Valorant player, I wouldn't make that mistake, you know.
Uh, sure, man.
I
Even
bought
the best
Reaver
aren't the
Vandal
best.
last night. Mudakor, #1 Radiant, by the way.
That is true. He is radiant.
I don't know how, bro. Some of the shit he be pulling.
Like, you have to watch him play the game. He's actually not bad at the game. It's insane.
No, he's not.
He's
bro.
actually really good, and it concerns me on why he does the things he does when he's like actually one of the best players I've seen ever. Like, I didn't know that because he plays like there's time where he queues with Royal G sometimes, and he just be hitting shit that like I'm like, bro,
I am the hunter.
like you act too much like a special ed kid to be one of the best players of all time. I don't.
I have a clip of me hitting one of the craziest shots I think I've ever hit on my clipping software, wherever it is.
He doesn't have it.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. What's my clipping software called, guys? Good thing I have this handy dandy thing called Overwolf, and it shows.
Anyway, I think I want to be the best at climbing. There, I said it.
For what?
You don't know how much utility climbing has.
No, I
Somebody
guess
wants to
not.
fight me, I climb away. Please try to catch me, I climb away.
Why not just be the best at fighting then?
Because then, like, then they would start jumping me, and then maybe they'd start switching the guns, and I don't want to. I don't want to do all that.
I feel like police would switch to guns before they even try fighting you.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to be the best fighter. There's too many factors at risk. I instead would rather just be. Actually, I want to be the best escapist. Yeah. Because then, even if I don't use the escape from things, I could use it to just get around, you know?
I got a mask.
Whatever you say, bro. Actually, I'm gonna be the best innovator. Or I guess no. Engineer. Engineers are pretty fire. Because then I can do whatever I want. With whatever I want. That kind of goes
Fact that
along
I've
with
done-
like the best engineer thing. Not engineer. Infinite knowledge. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm getting a clip real quick.
Well, you do
This
that.
shit made me so upset, bro.
There's one final set of questions. And I won't include the would you rather because I was gonna do that. But this episode's gone on longer than it should have. We are currently at what? We're 3 hours in. That's fine. But anyway, we'll try to blow through these maybe. Maybe we'll have some in-depth conversation if we go to 5 hours, or maybe we just real quickly blow through these. Depends on what you guys do. All right, you ready? These are most likely to questions. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold your applause. No. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold your
Okay,
applause, guys. Yeah.
Hold on.
I know Coffee's not gonna say anything because he logged on to Siege, so
now it's next.
yeah, sure, buddy. Anyway, first one. Most likely to get caught skinny dipping.
Oh, me.
I can.
No, okay.
No,
So you want to
no.
know something crazy?
What?
Which actually, I might actually be the one to get caught skinny dipping. By the way,
Mm-hmm. You know that.
when I go to Japan with Frog, there's
Oh,
a he wants me to go see these fucking what's it's hot springs, but for some reason everybody gets in there naked.
you don't
And to
have
be
to.
honest, yeah, I'm not. I don't know.
I don't believe you.
I sound so gay in this clip, bro.
You usually do.
Kill yourself?
Coffee, what do you think?
What? Like of it being quacking?
Of Kraken
I
sounding
mean,
gay.
I guess it sounds like a little
Hey,
sus.
Anyway, next one. Most
nice.
likely to become a crazy cat person.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah, read like a book.
um,
Anyway, now we get to the questions that are actually interesting. Are you ready? Most likely to give their kid an unusual name.
I'd name my kid some stupid shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Coffee, what do you think?
Probably you though.
What?
Yeah, you'd
Coffee?
you'd name it some freak shit, bro.
Coffee, who do you think is the most likely to name their kid something unusual?
Quacking?
Yep, read like a book.
Oh.
Was gonna name him Jersey Mike.
Yo, wait! I didn't even
Okay.
think of that. First
Okay.
name Mike, middle name Jersey.
All right. Anyway, most likely to get arrested for urinating in public.
Oh,
Me?
probably coffee. He'll be
Wha-
like full fucking drunk, just like.
This is your range, like, quick answer. I thought we were gonna say quack it again. No, we just went straight for yep. That was me. Anyway, most likely to lock themselves out of the house.
Me? I've done it multiple times.
You sure have. You even forgot you did it too.
Yeah, I was very drunk.
Do I tell? I don't know if I told that story on the podcast, but that did happen. He locked himself out of his house and had me on the phone at like 2 a.m. He claims he doesn't remember it, but he also then threw up in somebody's like yard and ran around the street calling himself the Flash. And then swears to God the next day he didn't remember any of this.
He probably doesn't, bro.
I genuinely was so confused. It was like 2 in the morning.
We need to get we need to get coffee like a GoPro or something. So when he gets really drunk,
Yeah, no one
it's
needs to
just
see what he
recording
does.
when
So
he
then, like, when he
does.
says he doesn't remember, we have proof of it because he swears to God he doesn't remember that happening.
No, it's not my fault.
Uh-huh. No one
I
told you to
haven't
get
gotten.
blackout drunk, bro.
I haven't had a drink in a while, like over a week now.
Yeah, maybe we should keep it that way
Are you
because when
doing
you
alright?
do, he's fasting the alcohol.
Oh.
He blacked out, guys. The withdrawals from the alcohol is taking him. Coffee?
Alright, what's next?
What? Like
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
like, see what I'm
drinking.
talking about, bro. What you just do?
I zone out very easily.
You hit your mic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay, bro.
It sounded like you fucking
Yeah,
face
it sounded like you
planted your
deadass
mic.
just died. Anyway, most likely to say something stupid on a first date.
Me.
Either me or coffee, bro.
Gosh, guys, I'm clean
I
sweeping
feel
here,
like
aren't
it's up
I?
in the cards for anybody. Because,
What?
like, Sam would probably
No.
make some stupid fucking joke.
I would do no such thing.
And
I'm a very
his
serious
date would just
man.
look at him like, yo.
I feel like you need to ask Weasel that question. I think I've never said anything stupid to him ever.
Yeah, but when was your first date? Do you remember your first date with Weasel?
Anyway, next question. Most likely to have used a fake ID to buy drinks.
I don't have a
Coffee.
fake ID. I just don't get
Oh.
ID. I know
This
the
is a
owners.
most likely to.
Yeah, definitely coffee.
I don't have a fake though. I would
But
never.
this is a
I
most.
don't
This is the
have to.
hypothetical. This isn't a
I just don't
real
have
world
to.
application. This is the hypothetical.
Like, who is the most likely to do it?
And
I
it's a
wouldn't. do it.
50-50 between both of you.
I wouldn't. Well, to buy a drink, I wouldn't. I
I
would just
think
have
you
my
would.
dad go in for me.
No, I think
No, I don't
that's the
think
fun of
I
a
would.
hypothetical. I think.
I don't think I would.
Anyway, here are the answering questions. Most likely to live the longest.
Mm. Well, none of us actually.
Well, no, it's to live the longest. Who would live the longest out of us
My
three?
daughter died of cancer. Oh yeah? Was she bald before she died?
I guess, man.
You get fucking shot.
Dude, wait, that actually would be so true. I would need to live the longest so I can make fun of both of you while you're dead
Okay.
at your funeral. Wait, yep, there's our answer.
There's our answer, I guess.
GG free, I say. At your
Coffee
funeral.
would get blackout drunk and fucking die.
Yeah, you would get hit by a car,
probably jump off a bridge.
No,
or
I
you would
don't
just
think-
get stabbed to death in the train station one day.
Uh,
You live in New York, anything's
mean-
possible. You could just get hit by a stray
I don't know.
bullet that's supposed to be shot at someone else. Anyway, most likely to get away with murder.
me.
Coffee with his infinite charisma.
I feel like Coffee knows an insane amount about getting away with the murder.
I actually had to take a class for that.
Yo,
Well,
what?
there's your answer.
Yeah, I took a forensics class, and that was like one of the lessons.
Anyway, I know the
How to
answer
get
to
away with
both of these
murder.
questions. And I can explain why, but here's this first one. Most likely to embarrass themselves in public.
Me. Also me.
I've
Done it
been on the
multiple
phone with
times.
you when you're coming home from school, and you say and do things very vocally.
Yeah,
I've
I've
never-
had looks.
Yeah, you're freaking.
Ah,
Most likely to spend the most on clothes.
me.
Me. Oh,
I love clothes.
I also I'm kind of girly
But
pop
who
when it
loves
comes
them
to clothes,
more?
guy. Probably coffee because I don't go clothes shopping often, but when I do, oh, I go clothes shopping, guys.
Yeah, we're cooked. Anyway,
I have to be stopped when I go clothes shopping.
I don't really shop for clothes. I remember the last time I shopped for clothes.
That's because
actually
you'll never grow out or grow into clothes.
Like, what are we saying? Actually, I do remember last time I bought clothes. I bought that lactose tolerant shirt with the cow on it, walking away from an explosion. That shirt's fire, by the
Bro.
way. That shirt cost me
Not
$5. It's the best investment
Only
I've made in my life.
5?
real.
Yeah.
Not real.
Give me one.
Anyway, most likely to join a cult.
Um,
I'm gonna go with Quacken. No, if Jersey Mike's made a cult, he's in it.
guys.
I think he might be in it already, if anything.
It's
Whoa,
possible.
whoa! You guys aren't supposed to know.
So what are we saying?
Hubert.
Hubert.
Coffee might have a point, guys.
Anyway, most likely to almost kill someone with their terrible cooking. And I'm shooting Quacken.
I'm gonna go.
I don't think my cooking's that bad. I just
I don't think you
cook.
can
Give me
cook
a
at
recipe
all.
book. Hey, I cook sugs. I cook. I can't even cook
Oh.
sentences.
No, the second you lost me with cooking was when you told me, and I'm sorry to keep bringing this up, but this is still the funniest thing you've ever
You don't
said
know
to
how to
me.
use a microwave?
Yeah, I have to go learn how to use the microwave. What?
Yeah, no, bro.
I didn't know how. I've never had one before.
But like, still, it's simple. You just put it in, press the button, and start it.
if I hand you some like random thing that you've never used,
But
before,
that's
I'm
the
like,
thing. This
"Here,
isn't random. This is a
use this."
microwave.
I've never
Everyone
used
used this at
one.
least once in their life.
Yeah, when I was
Actually, don't you go to
5, I
Mallow's
forgot how to
house?
do it.
Doesn't he have a microwave?
Yeah, but he used it for me because I didn't know how.
You're not real.
Okay, but like if you're cooking an actual dish and you use a microwave,
No, but like that's one of the many appliances in a kitchen.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
most
But,
basic
like,
one.
I know
Everyone
how
has
to
that in
use
their
the
kitchen.
other appliances.
I don't know, bro.
Like, I can make me a Philly cheesesteak. Fire, by the way. Fire.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Sure you can. We totally believe that. Anyway. Oh, I skipped one. Most likely to get kicked out of a club.
Coffee. Drinking. Well, like, what kind of club? Like
It's just club. You want to specify each club? We can start with strip club, and I'd say probably you.
No, I mean like a club, like a group of people club, or like a club like a
I feel like the
drinking
answer to
party
this
club.
was pretty simple. What do you mean a group of people club? That's hanging out. That's not a club.
Mm. Like a school club thing.
I would have said school club. I just specified club.
I don't know. Just making sure. Yeah, then probably coffee, bro. He'd drink, he'd say something stupid, and get kicked out.
Coffee, is this true?
I don't
You know,
think
I
so.
feel like he has a lot more club experience than the both of us.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
when I drink, I'm kind of just the same, but like
I
a
don't
little
go out
different.
clubbing.
But this is why this is a hypothetical. This isn't like a "Oh, I'm gonna go do this in real life." It's a
I go to the
hypothetically.
yeah.
Got
I
it.
go to the
Yeah,
club bar, but I guess I would have more experience. I would agree.
Oh, the Tortan's in the building.
what's next,
Mm.
muchacho?
Anyway. Most likely to have the most
Hypothetical.
children.
Probably me, because I'm the only one who's not gay.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Or that because you just. Actually, I think that's impossible for you. I don't think you can have kids.
Hey! I'm gonna have kids with you.
So, like,
Oh.
what are we saying? Hello?
Male.
Most likely to have the worst sense of direction.
Me. I get lost very easily. No, actually, no. I think I have a very good sense of like direction. I know how to get out. Oh!
Yeah, we're not sent today, are we?
Rewind. Okay, I know how to
What?
get back to my house from like 5 towns away.
That is true. He has done that. And he's yet to be kicked out of his house.
Somehow they do know, which makes me suicide. Right.
Anyway, I thought you'd say
So-
me, because you watched that Resident Evil 7
Wait,
stream.
what? Who knows what?
Coffee
Actually,
knows.
yeah, it could be you because you do be like,
Okay, but like, you have to understand. That game was hard. Also, I do rely a lot on maps, but like once I learn it, I know it. Yeah.
I don't know, like sense of direction for what, bro? It just depends.
Direction, like going somewhere.
Like if you throw me somewhere and you say go north, I'm just gonna look at you like where the fuck is
Well,
north?
then we have our answer.
If
Most
I threw
likely
you
to write a
somewhere random, could
bestseller.
you find north?
You just follow the North Star.
Oh yeah, where's that?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh, huh.
Anyway,
Something
most
tells me
likely
you
to
don't
write
know.
a bestseller.
Oh, huh. If it's about Jersey Mike's, it's selling. To me.
Nothing. Anyway, let me just grades, but
Probably
I think I'm
Sam.
the
I
only
think you're
person
the
in
only
here
one
that
who's
writes.
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I write
Oh
for
yeah,
college,
probably you.
but I mean, one of my papers actually got submitted and I won a writing contest.
So
Oh
you didn't
shit,
mention
Kai.
that in the contest part when we talked about contests?
It was so long ago.
You know, this is so long.
I thought you meant like a raffle. So,
No, I meant contests in general. I told you I did the
like,
pull-up contest.
oh yeah. Well, my
And you
teacher entered
mentioned
me, and
bingo too.
I won like $500.
500.
Yeah,
It's not
it
even
was
enough to
about
buy
how to
food.
like economically change setting in a park for it to become more like biologically, environmentally friendly.
No, how would you do that?
Well, I went to like all full recycled built recycling bins and trash bins, so made from trash, build trash
Mm.
bins and recycling bins, and just place them around the park. and hope that people use them,
No.
and it works. So
Mm-mm.
Not in New York.
actually, it did get implemented into
There
the
is so
parks.
many times where I've walked by a trash can and there's been a piece of trash either like around it or like right next to the trash can. It is insane that
Like,
people
just
will
put
see
in
it
the
and just
effort.
not put it in the trash can. It's like, all right, bro.
Just put in the extra effort. If you miss the trash can, just bend over and pick it back up, bro.
Probably see you running around. They don't want to bend over in front of you. Anyway, most likely to fake a sick day.
I've done that
Coffee.
multiple times.
Oh, there you go.
I
At
need
Stop and
only have
Shop,
one
I
outlet
did that
open.
so much. I pulled out the fake sick voice. Yeah, I can't come in. One time my manager just said no. That was very illegal of her. I should have sued. I should have fucking sued.
Right.
No, you're coming
Because you
in.
weren't, you weren't faking a sick day or anything. You weren't
Yeah, but
lying or
like,
anything.
I
you
was
can't.
trying to fake a sick day and she told me no.
Yeah, no, she can't like say I'm lying. That's
That
like
is true. I
very
know at my
illegal.
job, but it's because like I do work at a hospital. They say that they can't ask me if I like call up for sick. They can't ask me about it because that's a HIPAA violation.
Yeah, it's illegal. Yeah, except Stop Shop said, what do I care?
Well, I don't think that business is ethical at all. I think that place needs to be like condemned.
It's also in New York.
Yeah, that is also true. You live where Spider-Man lives.
Yeah, and where
I feel like,
fucking
didn't he? Wasn't he in like the Bronx or Queens?
He's all over New York, isn't he?
Like his actual apartment.
I don't know. Do you know that?
I'm asking you.
Why would you ask me? I've only played the games. I watched the 2 movies. I know Miles lives in Harlem, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Harlem.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
hell
Hold
no.
on, let me Google
Yeah,
this.
Harlem out of here. Why then?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water or something.
Yeah, he lives in Harlem.
That's like the hood of a hood.
The hood of hood.
It really is. Sorry to say.
But he comes from Brooklyn. And Peter Parker is associated in Queens. There you go. There's your answer.
So he is in Queens.
But he moved around, it seems. Like, he apparently moved like 30 times, or at least the movies moved him around a lot, but he's predominantly Queens. And I have 3 more, and he just left, so he thinks to blow through these ones, huh? He comes back, and I also do have to pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. You're dumb as hell. That might just be the case. Anyway, let's do these last 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Most likely to show up to work with a hangover.
Coffee.
I don't get hangover.
Oh.
It's a hypothetical. I hate this guy, bro. I ask him a question, and he just goes, that is perfectly not possible. I'm like, all right, bro. I'll find where
And I
you
got
live.
ran on by this guy.
Anyway, most likely to laugh in a serious moment.
Sam.
Whoa, guys.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Whoa. No, you know what's gonna
Again.
happen? I'm gonna say one of you two. You wanna know why? Because it's gonna be a serious moment, and I'm gonna crack one of the funniest jokes ever, and one of you are gonna laugh. Yeah.
Or
Boom,
we'll just
roasted.
all turn and look at you.
No, you'll all be like, man, that was so funny, and you start laughing, and then we all rejoice in the fact that I made the situation better.
Your
by
daughter
using
died of
humor.
cancer. Was she bald before she went?
Bro,
Like-
that's a good question.
we just cracking jokes now.
Like,
I had a cancer patient come into work today.
let me guess, that's what you told her.
I just looked at him like, huh, you look different than I do.
What?
He was bald, bro. He was missing hair everywhere.
Oh my god, bro.
Holy
Not
Huh.
you look different than
You
I
don't look
do.
the same as me.
That's some shit like in the 1800s that a white kid would say to a black kid. You look
don't look
different
like I
than
do.
me. Like that's not something you just say to somebody.
I didn't say it to him. I just thought it
Yeah, but like that's also not a
myself.
thing you just kind of, do do do
Think?
do. Yeah, that's
Like,
that's like
well,
the Jew thing.
he was missing eyebrows, eyelashes. I was like, huh,
Bro.
you look a little different than me.
Okay, anyway.
You're missing some facial.
Last question. Most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse. And I already stated this already. Cough already knows it would be me. Go on.
I'm pretty sure Coffee has stated that if he was in a zombie apocalypse, he would kill himself.
So that makes me
Yeah.
the undisputed winner. Yep.
I'm still in this call, guys.
Well, nope, because Coffee knows
See,
my
I would
plan.
show off all my aura to the zombies, and they'd be like, "Man, I can't fuck with this guy,"
I think
and
we
they'd
are.
walk away.
So like I said, Coffee, you already know the plan. You know that I'm gonna be the final survivor.
Yeah. With that glue gun.
Yep. I already said it. I already said it. No one else is going to go
Sam's
and
gonna
take the glue
die
gun.
trying to save his battery-powered hot glue gun.
No, because that's the thing. I'm using it to make
Oh,
weapons.
the batteries, they ran out.
Exactly.
And then you go to the store to
that's
get
the thing.
batteries for your.
That's the thing. When the power goes out, I already have a row of batteries charging. So then everyone else will have power. I'll have 30 of these batteries ready to go.
What happens when you run out of all 30 batteries?
That's not gonna happen. I'm not wasteful.
You know, in like The Walking Dead, like they low key lived for over 10 years, I think. And then there's like Joel from The Last of Us who lived through the whole thing, well, most of it. And then he died. I
I would
don't
live
think
through
his
all of it.
battery powered hot glue gun lasted him that long.
That's because he didn't have one. He's not me. You gotta be me to be me.
Coffee. Sam's probably
Yeah.
gonna try and pick a fight with a zombie with a battery powered hot glue gun. He is losing that fight.
Yes,
Coffee.
he
And
is.
be like,
Yeah.
you don't stand a chance
Whoa.
against my hot glue gun.
This is
And
the
you get
same
fighting
guy who said he's gonna
coordination.
show off his aura to the zombies, by the way.
Hey, at least that would do more than a hot glue gun.
The glue gun's a weapon. You standing there going, you're not gonna eat me. You're chopped, bro. You're chopped. You are not beta, bro. Let's calm down.
I'm gonna hit him with the Steve Harrington bat, bro. The
Anyway.
1-2 combo.
Now that we've answered that and that I will be the final survivor, I think it's time we wrap up the episode.
I think it's time we wrap up the body.
So, the episode I did not keep track of points. I'm not counting points today. I should have. Because some of you gave some answers that I really did not like.
Oh.
But, I'd say this was a productive episode. 4 hours of us just, yapping. Well, I say us, the two of us, and then him. I'd
Me
say
when I show up.
we did a lot, and that's all that matters. I don't know if I'll keep the rotating host gimmick because some of you will get host and then magically forget your host within the day of you becoming it.
Hey guys, who's ever done that, bro? I don't think
Yeah.
there's a single person in this call who's done that.
There has been many a times where we join call and magically the person is just now putting together a topic.
Coffee, did you do that? Cause I don't think it was me.
I think I did it once.
You did it once?
I might have done it half of the time.
I think Quacken, you can't even say there's times where we have to take host away from you because you don't have one. Or you make up
must
one
be
that
thinking
just
of
doesn't
Tucker,
work.
bro.
I think
I
Mallow has
think you're
had
thinking
more
about somebody
topics than the
else.
both of you.
Nah, then maybe you're talking about Didi. I don't know.
Didi doesn't show up to these.
Shh.
Like, hello?
Hello?
Like, I remember
It
you
wasn't
were the
me.
same guy who was like, oh yeah, we should do a Binding of Isaac Jeopardy. Pick all the items, find out which one they are. And then neither of you played the game.
I still know most of the items.
It would have been a clean sweep. I would have swept that entire game.
No, you wouldn't have.
Yes, I would have.
Because I know like all the items.
I
Fine.
know all the items. I've played the game. I have 100%ed it.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh?
See, that's how you get him coffee. The nuh-uh.
Is this like rage bait technique?
Yeah, it is Rage Bait because he's fucking stupid.
It's not, it's not.
Anyway, thank you all for watching today's episode of Insanity the Podcast. I hope you all did enjoy. You can check out Coffee Cat at Coffee Cat at Twitch TV or whatever his name is over there. I don't know anymore. He doesn't
Tabby?
stream. He doesn't stream because he hates us.
Not anymore.
He hates everyone who watches his streams. Everyone that's followed, contributed to him. He hates them.
Like,
You can find me here or on my Twitch, as well as the Discord that you can join. Link down in the description. And Kraken doesn't exist anywhere.
I guess. I just don't post.
So yeah, he doesn't exist anywhere. Anyway, any closing statements from two co-hosts?
My peenie has
do
gotten
not.
bigger since the last time you've seen me.
Oh, okay. That
Coffee?
was something. Thank you for watching. That's
Alright.
it. Just, thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Podcast over, I guess.
I think